spark in our bones ignite. If I lose myself tonight, oh, I know that you're gonna be there by my side. If I lose myself
Oh man. What up, Hector? I sorry. The dono, I appreciate the 5. It's literally just to pay off the slab. Gotta recuperate those funds. Let's see. What was I gonna look at? Oh. Bad. Hector, do a super chat for me. What? Oh, what up, Raptor? How's it going? Sorry, I accidentally went live a little early. I was trying to figure some stuff out. Went live early by like 15 minutes. So 16. Yeah, sounds about right. So Adam finished off the Zard. Adam did finish off the Zard. Well, this is gonna be running. And then Hector. Yeah, like I said, Hector, if you want it, man, let me know. Because if not by Wednesday, I'm just gonna take it to Frank's and trade one of the homies. He said he'd do a 100% trade on me for something, so I might just take it to Frank's. I'm gonna take both of these to Frank's and probably trade it for a slab. Who won the Zard wheel? We haven't ran that yet. Like, get in on the Lily. I know Hector has like half the spots. If I'm being honest, I hope Hector wins. Just wait for my cards. I don't want to wait for your cards, bro. That's like a week. I want something now. And then this is Rob's card. I got most of the dings out. Not sure if you guys can see it. I didn't want to press it too much, but I got most of the dings out. The surface is really clean though. So I don't know if Rob wants to send this. And then Hector, I'm not sure. I know you wanted the 09. And then I have one box of EB01. Like I said, I don't mind holding on to this because there was like a fake rumor. And I know it's a fake rumor because none of my guys at distro. Oh, hold on. So there's a fake rumor it's being reprinted in July. And I say fake for now, just because obviously I don't know all the details. But none of my guys at any distributor have heard anything. My guy who gets, I'm not sure if he works or he manages. It's a store called Crossroads, and they do like rip and ships on whatnot, and they supply like 20 streamers. So they literally get One Piece by the pallets, and he's my leading authority to reprints, and he was like he hasn't heard a thing. So there's like a fake rumor that it's being reprinted, so like everyone's kind of like trying to just get rid of stock for the next 2 months, but I don't know, man. Like I said, I haven't heard anything. Everyone was short allocated. Even if it is a reprint, it might not be a huge reprint, just because it is EB01 or it is EB. They don't reprint those very often. So again, I don't mind keeping it. I want to buy all the OP so I can finally get my manga. We'll chat after I'm grading. All For sure, Rob. It's fucked up, bro. Another day in paradise. I want it worse than Hector. I'll pay 5% less. But yeah, I know you wanted this for sure. I do. So this is Hector's pretty much confirmed. If anybody wants, I have more coming in, so I don't mind selling this one. But if anybody wants a box of Surging Sparks, let me know. If no one buys the whole box, I'm gonna keep it sealed. I don't like the idea of taking packs from a booster box just because you can count the hits. So if nobody wants it, I'm leave it as it is. If you guys want to battle on a box, you're more than welcome to. Whatever, Again, if it doesn't sell, it doesn't bother me. Surging Spark, Scarlet Violet era is, if you're not sure if you guys heard, it's officially done. I think after Black and White or the Mega Set, it's either the Mega Set or after Black and White, it's done. There's no more Scarlet Violet. So just, So just assume that Scarlet Violet era stuff is just gonna get expensive.
Did you?
Time out, Adam. Come on, man. Be back in an hour for sure, Rob. Let's try this one more time. If it freezes, then I'm taking it off again. But yeah, SV era is done. It's donezo. It's been confirmed in the next 3-4 months. I think at the end of the summer, SV era is done. So if you are a sealed collector, grab them while they're hot. I don't know how much longer they're gonna print SV era. I know Sword and Shield was printed up until sometime last summer. I know Crown Zenith was printed up until maybe a couple months ago, but anything besides Crown Zenith was printed, but maybe I wouldn't say it's sometime last summer. So maybe they'll print more in about a year into it. We can assume, but obviously you're assuming. And then if anybody's interested, they are priced a little heavier, but I do have the slashing tins in. Top. I only have a case though, man. Like I said, I'm not being allocated much, unfortunately. And then let's see. What's on the agenda? But yeah, look, if we reach the super chat goal, we'll just give this away to chat. Or whoever. It's Tropicos. Right. Putting the kids down, be back shortly for sure, man. But yeah, we'll do Terapagos. If anybody again wants to again, I until I run out or until it becomes just a burden, I'm just gonna keep doing really low end riskets. If anybody wants it, how much was the 09? 220. I know market on that thing is 230 or something, but 220. So basically, I'm saving you, if you buy both, I'm saving you $10 on 09 to make an extra, compared to market, to make an extra $15 on EBO2. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. But yeah, that was the thought process. If not, like I said, I have no problems keeping EBO2. I'm not going to make the same mistake again of not keeping a box of EBO1. I hate EBO2. I don't know, man. I like EBO2. Bro, look at EBO2, man. This is why I like it so much. from I guess from a ripping standpoint, there's so much value, bro. Like, look at all the leaders. There's so many leaders. The whole front page starts at $123 for a leader, and it just works its way up to BOA at $385. I don't know, man. You have a lot of chances to hit a leader. It's so expensive and the pull rate is bad. I mean, it's EB, so it's like, it's, you know, it's like a regular, it's like a regular case, you know. You got possibility at some SPs, whatever they want to call them,
And then
a chance at 4 leaders. You really have to crack a case. But no, there's a lot of good value in this, bro. Look. Like, look at the pudding SR, bro. That's $20. That's the SR. The NL SR is 10. Vegapunk is 12. Like, it's I'm assuming a very playable set. The secret rare Luffy is $82. There's a lot of value in this set. I wonder. I might rip that for myself. Legitimately, Hector, if you don't buy it, I'm either going to keep it or rip it for myself. I deserve to have a little fun for once. I might do that. But yeah, I have the slashing tins on the site. You will save. You can save $1 on the slashing tin if you through Zelle or Venmo. It would be 35. I have it at 36 just because, again, I get limited product from distro now because everybody wants it, and then on top of that, you know, I gotta worry about resupply, unfortunately. But you pull a manga SP leader, yeah, probably. Honestly, if I'm being honest with myself, it is very likely that that's gonna happen. Oh man, even these 2 cards. Look, me and Tim bought me packs. I know I'm trying to sell it for Tim, or Tim just wants to give me the money or whatever. You know how Tim is. But I like look at the Eneru. I say Eneru because that's how it says. I watch it in subs. That's how they say it. But look at the Eneru and Egghead, right? Bro, it's $38 a pop. Tim bought 2 random packs, and he pulled the Egghead, and I pulled the Eneru. 2 packs, bro. That's all it took for us. So I don't know, man. For me so far, I love the set. The set is hitting. But yeah, we can start off with 09 if you want. But yeah, if anybody wants to do a battle on the slasher tins, whatever you guys want to do. Same thing with Surging Sparks. It's $288 typically for a 36, but if someone wants to buy it outright, I'll do it for $270. They were sleeves? No, they were loose packs. We have 09. I've been chasing leaders. I have 109. No, Hector, they were same packs from a booster box. Tim just grabbed it because he wanted to rip stuff, and we hit, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, if anybody wants to, everything is eligible for the risk it except for the Surging Sparks. If you buy the booster box, I don't know. I'll let it be up to you guys. Again, since I'm not charging any extra money, wow, this looks really good. Since I'm not charging any extra money, I don't care for not letting it be in there. But yeah, this will be the next one if anybody wants to. Well, those crystals look dope. Yo, low key, I kind of want this in English. Man, that will probably be the last one that I do non-extra taxes on the packs to run. And then until I can get some more cheaper slabs, you know, some $40 slabs. On those, I won't tax anybody. If it sells, it sells, you know. I'll take a little loss on margins just to kind of, you know, have fun with the stream and kind of not force anybody into buying it or paying the premium on air. Yo, what up, Zach? Can a guy just want to rip OP hack? Yeah. Yo, I don't know why no one is ripping O2 right now. I have no idea.
yeah, O2.
I think it's out of print and it's cheap. And I have no idea why no one's ripping O2. Let's see real fast. Like, oh, also, would you guys be down if I picked up a case of Vivid Voltage? And then we chase. So I would charge $250 a booster box. If you guys want to keep it sealed, more than welcome. But I want to do a Vivid Voltage Pika hunt. Before I guarantee you, I have faith in that card. Just getting stupid expensive for no reason. And then JP packs are up too. Like 01, the Romance Dawn for Japanese for one piece is like 150 or something. JP, bro. So I don't know, man. One Piece is very exciting to me right now. Like, I'm falling in love with it again. Now that the hype is dead, and then, or not the hype is dead, but like a lot of the hype is gone, and a lot of the stupid people that just want to rip stuff just because they see money attached to it, it's kind of out of you know, One Piece and kind of moved back to Pokemon. Like, I kind of really like One Piece again, the trading card. I hate Vivid Voltage, but other than that, sure. Go for it, Adam. Bet you get a big hit. I don't know why Hector does that. And then if the big hit happens, Hector's gonna curse you. I don't know why. But yeah, dude, like look at this is the only sealed box. Oh, this is open box too, no shrink wrap. So yeah, they're like $215. Let's just call it $220. Paramount War is about $220 a box. And there are some great cards in here. I don't know why no one's ripping them for fun. Like, I would rip this for fun. I might start grabbing a lot of One Piece. 04 was really fun to me. 03, I love 03. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of Usopp, 03 was the set I was able to grab the most of. And I was just ripping like crazy. I pulled everything from 03. Everything. Yeah, 03 is fun. I might buy a Usopp manga. $350? Bro, let's do it. How much is the booster box? Booster box is $222. Okay, yeah, same price. Oh, my sarcasm wasn't obvious? I think, Hector. I want all the wanted cards. Love that they did. Yo, Raptor, for real. The wanted cards are amazing. My Luffy's in grading. I guarantee you they're gonna give that. I guarantee you they're gonna give that a 9. There's no doubt in my mind that my wanted card gets a 9. Just because PSA are just dicks. If it gets a 9, bro, I'm just gonna throw it to the moon. I'm not even gonna crack it, bro. I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna be so angry. Raptor, I got you in for the Lily. Ooh. Alright, let's leave that open for now. Alright, Hector, let me know if you still want it. I'll rip it for you. Hey, what up, Mike? Started ripping it to take the chance at Hector's pack. Scored the Zoro at Sagas before him. Small wins, but is counting. Mike, you're a dick, bro, but what up? How's it going, bro? Yeah, I think I might go heavy into One Piece again. I mean, I have all the booster boxes sealed, but I think I might just start ripping for fun again. What's a teal super chat? Yeah, what up, Tim? How many Lily spots are left? Let's see. Umbreon has 8. Lily has 7. Lily is moving fast. Leafeon has 18. The Eevee promo has 5. Lugia has 17. Zard is sold. Battle Style still has 16. I think the Journey Together one still has 18. Again, Journey Together booster box, guys. I know the card is on the downtrend, but again, Scarlet Violet era is over, and I don't see any of these sets, you know, tanking after the era is over. So, yeah, do with that information as you will. I mean, they could take a dip. I'm not saying they won't. Ugh, rip it, sending now. Yo, I appreciate you, Tim. You're the one who told me you wanted it. I don't know why you're saying ugh. I have the messages. I have the messages, Hector. I got a light gray, medium gray, and dark gray. Oh, Tim. Tim again with the 5. Yo, bro, I appreciate you. All right, Hector, you ready? It's a manga in here, bro. I'm like fully confident. There's a manga in here. Yo, what up, Sheriff? Yeah, I think I might just go heavy into One Piece, man. While Pokemon is doing its Pokemon thing, I might just go back into One Piece. It was my first love when I got back into. I wouldn't say I got back into the hobby, but when it came out though, I loved One Piece that I was just ripping everything. But for real though, Hector, good luck. If there's not a manga in here, there better be like a. What is an 09 that I really want to see? If there's not a manga in here, there's the second most expensive card. What's with the peach bottoms? Am I missing something? Is that like a peach heart or like a peach butt? Oh, Mike, we're gonna. God damn it, Mike. Him again, motherfucker. Yo, Tim, I appreciate you. Oh man. Yeah, no, literally. Again, I appreciate the super chats, guys. I really do, and it literally is a ploy for me just to get back my grading costs that I spent on the card. Full transparency. I just want to get back my grading. You know, that's all it is. That's 100%. The peach is just because I like fruit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not fond of peaches. I like mangoes. Mangoes are my thing. Like if I had to pick a top 3, it would be mangoes number 1. This is tough actually. Mangoes, lychee. This is tough. Mangoes, lychee, and probably like what is that? Persimmons. Here to drown my hockey sorrows in cardboard. At least it's absorbent. Yo, what up, Tam? You like hockey, bro? All right, good luck, Hector. All right, let's get this in focus real fast. Empty Bluffs Island. Feel like gambling? What up, Boost? There's no such thing as gambling here, Boost. It's just a waste of money. That's what it is. We don't gamble here, bro. We just waste money. Need some Bon Jovi in here? I don't know, bro. Leafs are pathetic, and the Blackhawks. The less said about their current state, the better. Let me phrase. I feel like burning my. There you go, Boost. That's what you meant. Again, I do have one booster box left, Surging Sparks. I'd rather sell it whole, and then not sell it at all. Just because I don't like ripping packs out of booster boxes. The Leafs. I mean, I don't follow hockey, but like, why? You can't expect much from a team called the Leafs. Some people call me the cheap one also. This is more aqua than teal. Yo, Adam, I appreciate it. Halfway there. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you guys are just paying for my PSA subs, so I appreciate you. It means the world to me. Oh my goodness. Seafoam? In my screen, that's seafoam. I agree with Tim. That's like seafoam green. I can't call that teal. Although, it depends on, you know... I guess it depends on your contrast on your phone or your device, your saturation levels. I thought the $2 one was teal. I mean, I'm colorblind. Are you? Oh my god. If you were ripping this box from a store and you went left side, oh my god, bro. I feel bad for anybody who would have ripped this box and thought left side was gonna hit. Bro, it's all SRs. Manga or leader, come on. Boom. Woohoo! I know we got you this one already. I don't want to celebrate it too much. We got the Blackbeard. Which one's this one? This one is Emperors. Is Blackbeard still playable? Let me see. YouTube takes 30% anyways. Yeah, that's why. Oh, this thing is $17 now. Just pull me a Want It Luffy and I'll be happy. I got you, bro. Bro, I think he was... I saw him at Frankenson's for like $30 or $25 or something. But he dipped out. Yeah, he's $60 now. Oh, sorry. The leader. The leader was $30. Now he's 60. So I guess Luffy became playable. Wanted Luffy is 146. All right, we'll try to get that and a manga. No, you can't do that. That's not how it works. Robin, damn. More than $2. Is there a wheel that's about to be full? There's a handful of them. Boost. Let me see. Just let me see real fast. Or let me check. The Eevee is 5 spots away from running. The Lily is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots from running. Those are the only 2 closest wheels to run. Is the Eevee and then the Lily. Ramadan Demon Time, bro. That is... I love One Piece artwork, bro. And this is what I was saying, but like the reason why I guess the One Piece card game is so good is you can tell other people drew them, if that makes sense. Like if you like, again, this is my bias towards Dragon Ball, the TCG, but like if you look at the Dragon Ball cards, bro, they all look the same. They all look like they were drawn by the same person. Like none of them look unique. It's static. It's boring. Hector, another ult. Ooh, Robin. Oof. My God. Coming in at 20 tree. Come on. Still got a chance. Still got a chance at a 3-hit box. Didn't mean to summer her. Still got a chance. 3-hit box, please. At least no secret. That's good. Come on, Hector. Oh, wow. Two left, two left, two left. One's a dead pack. I can see the border. Come on. Come on. Ah. Hector, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, 2 hitbox. Did you show those 2 pools I left from the OP in stream? Yeah. Yeah, bro, I think both the cards collectively are like 60 bucks. $38. I would say like 70. It was a good haul. Hector, I'm sorry. Not the best box, but we did get 2 ults. You can blame Adam. How the SR's doing in this set, though? Oh, Beckman is 3. Shanks is 2. Guess it's out of rotation. Sell it all? Yeah, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's see if I can fit it all. I want Steve. This is 09, Gumbrion. OP09. Hector, I'll put it in your bag and then we'll just check it out later when I sell your other stuff. If Hector sent his bag, if you sent that damn box in earlier, bro. I'm gonna sell this anyway. Told him to send his bag and he decided not to do it. Alright, we got Raptor with 5 packs. Let's see. 2, 4, 5. So 151 was rough for us last stream. Alright. 2, 4, 5. I'm still adding more cards. Might send on Tuesday now. Hector, bro, just like I think you're making it worse the longer you take. There's a good SIR in these 5. Let's hope. Oh, he wasn't lying. Raptor. Oh, with the Giovanni. First pack. Adam, good call, bro. First pack. Again, the Risk It is still available if you guys want to do it. From the Terapagos. Again, none of the packs are marked up. It's just, it is what it is. Effing Giovanni. Yo. Look, bro, that paid for a pack. All right. That paid for itself. And Arbak. Should I just send? Currently TCG player is 11.5. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, just send it. Again, I doubt you're going to get anywhere near the market you think you're going to get, because obviously, you know, some cards are worth more than 30 bucks, some cards are less than 100, yada yada. I don't know exactly how they buy, but they buy pretty well. To where every time I send someone to them, they're satisfied. Alright. Theft, taxes, and CR with Giovanni. Bro, every time. It's almost certainty. What up, Ryan? Yo, and a Mew. Yo, Raptor, look, bro. It may not be the best hits, but we're getting hits. Again, Raptor, you're more than welcome to, again, you want to risk something on that Terapagos SIR. It is Japanese, but it is a 10. You're more than welcome to. If not, then again, I have no problem. I'm not making money off of that thing anyways. Another one! Wow! Oh my god, Raptor! What the hell just happened? Put the Geo, I got you. Wow. The Zard is worth more. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'd rather keep the Zard than the Geo, if we're being honest, bro. I'd much rather keep the Zard than the Geo. Yo, Adrian! How many spots on the Lily left? I think 7 spots left on the Lily. Seven spots left on the Lily. In total, I think it was like 24 spots. My logic too, yeah, bro. Like, if it was me, I can lose a Giovanni. You know, even if this Giovanni was $60, bro, I could lose a Giovanni. I'm not losing the Zard. The Zard is currently at $32. The Mew is at $18.96. The Giovanni's at $14.64. Okay. Wow, that's really not bad, bro. Raptor. $14.64. Currently better than our last battle where Hector won with a $10 Nidoking. He won with a $10 Nidoking, bro. A $10 Nidoking. That's what took it. Highest is Mew, like 3 of them. So you think AK all are above 20? Yeah, well, the problem with the 20 is, so Hector, like, it's I don't know the exact processes they're using, but like if it's like let's just say, okay, let me show you real fast. This is a great example. So like so like with this, like this Venusaur is $12, and this Metal Mew is $10.52. They're more than likely gonna give you 75-80% on this Venusaur, and they're probably gonna give you like 60-65% on this Mew, because this Venusaur would sell, this Mew won't. You know, so they base it off of, you know, their inventory, was what he told me, and then they base it off of how fast do they think it's going to sell, or how many they have, or the playability. So again, it's hard for me to kind of assume what you're going to get paid out at, just as I don't know what they value in their head of, you know, what's going to be worth it for them. Rob didn't win the last one? No, bro. Hector bought like 4 packs at a time, or 2 packs at a time. Completely dragged on the stream for just hours. I appreciate it, Hector, but literally dragged on the stream for hours. Oh, we got Sheriff with 5 on the Eevee. Ooh, again? 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Most of the 151s are IR though. A lot of IRs. Again, like I said, Hector, I'm not gonna assume what their selling point is. Because I don't want to give you a number and then just have you possibly get upset with me that we didn't reach that number. If that makes sense. Because again, even if they're 151 and they're popular, like, again, I love Nidoking, but there's not a lot of people hunting Nidokings. Like, this whole second half of the page, I don't see anybody kind of caring for it. And then even on the first page, bro, like, realistically, anything after the Dragonair, I don't see anybody really wanting to try to chase. And the Dragonair is just because I like the Dragonair enough to put it on the list. If that makes sense. So like, again, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and assume. I'm just letting you know that I don't know what they're going to pay for it. Because again, if you're looking at a 12K purchase, let's just say for fun, it's even at 70%. You know, that's still $8,400 that they have to cash out. Which they may or may not want to cash out. $8,400 on you know, IR is worth $20, if that makes sense. I spent a lot. Watch the Zard drop again. I mean, it may or may not. It is going back up slowly. It is up $15 from what it was a few days ago. All right, look. Well, there's a bunch over 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hector. But like, from a business point of view, it's hard for me to justify to pay out someone $8,400 to $9,000 on a bunch of cards that are sub $300, if that makes sense. You know, if you're selling me, you know, a bunch of slabs that are like $1,000, it's that I can reason with me spending that money, because that slab in a 10, I know it's not going to go anywhere. You know, if that makes sense. But like, if you sell me a Zard, which that Zard has been volatile as hell for the last, I don't know, 7-8 months. You know, again, you got to look at it from the business point of view and just not a flat percentage. Like I said, Rob went there, I go there, Adam went there, Tim went there. We were all satisfied with what they paid us. It's just, like I said, it may or may not be to your liking, and I don't want to give you, you know, just an estimate just in case, you know, that's what you're assuming. But I'm pretty sure if they find we're trading, yeah. 150, really, but it's very abundant. Most IRs are hard to move unless they're 10 contenders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Gunbreon. So like I said, it may be popular, but I mean, how many of us in the chat have you know, I hate 151. I don't hate 151. It's not my favorite. But the amount of Zards I've had was in the 30s. So like I said, Hector, yeah, I don't want to give you an estimation just because it may or may not pan out to your liking. But yeah, we're going to run the Zard real fast. And then after that, Cat sold out the Eevee, so we're going to run the Eevee afterwards. All right, this is for the Zard. And then again, if any one of you guys want a slab bumper, just send me $8 through Zelle or Venmo, and then it's more, you know, obviously you can have it because you paid for it. But yeah, but again, if you want to trade some stuff, we'll get some good trades in. Because again, Rob got that Leafeon V slab for a raw card. At the time, that Leafeon V Max was worth $450, and they traded Rob the slab at $420. So like I said, they're the homies at Frank & Sons. They give out way better trade deals than cash. Okay, not like I have to accept. I'm sure you'll let me know what the offer for each. Yeah, heck, like I said, we'll go through the whole thing, and if they give you an offer, I'll let you know. And then if you don't like it, we don't have to accept it. But again, for me, they're way more than fair. They sell the most. They pay the highest at Frank & Sons. Good luck, everybody. Again, this is for the Zard wheel. Last 2 people will enter a duck race. Good luck. Airborne. Do you got 151? Adrian, I do, yeah. I think I have about like 30 something left. I have to double count because I may be off. Because someone bought it off-site, so I have to double count. Just give me a moment. Adam! They might have more Nikkei too. Yo, what up, Blanco? Hopefully they have more Nikkei. Just traded for a case of Nikkei, Hector. or I can probably get some One Piece. Or I mean, honestly, if I were you, bro, I would try to get every manga that I'm missing. Like, legitimately, all the OG mangas, not the PRB stuff, but the OG mangas, I would probably get everyone I'm missing. Airborne again? Yo, what up, Grizz? Adam again, bro. They hate you too. But again, yeah, if anybody wants a full booster box of Surging Sparks, again, normally it's $288, but I can do $270 if you want the whole thing. whether shipped or sealed. I think Kat, I made you an offer earlier, but you never responded. So I spent my own money on it, and now I need profit. Hector, I'd buy 09 sealed and sit on it for a few months. Yeah, no, One Piece has been doing pretty damn well. All the boxes have hit 200. Besides 07 and 08 or something. Like they're really reprinted sets, but most of the boxes have hit 200. Raptor. My bad, I got one. Oh, you're good. I have like 6 more incoming, so again, it's not that I wasn't gonna buy more regardless. How many spots left on the battle styles? Like 16, 17 or something like that. Hector. But yeah, again, if you are gonna get into sealed, right now is kind of the time to do it for Scarlet Violet, especially with the announcement that it's officially over in the end of the summer. And then can someone let me know what's everyone charging for Terrafest? What's everyone charging for Terrafest? And then what's everyone charging for rocket suitcases? Because my buddy was like, yo, I can get some rocket suitcases. And I just don't know what everyone's charging because I don't know if it's a good deal or not. Like 120 Terrafest? Okay, so if you guys want Terrafest, I can get some ordered at like 90 a box or something. So that's $8, it's $5 or $6 profit for me per box. And then it's 80 a box. I'm waiting for him to respond back, but that's the number he told me. Because if not, I will buy them myself and then max out. Just a suitcase, unopened suitcase. I'm sending PayPal for Lily. I got you. Mike, is that you again, bro? Can you just stick to one name, bro? I get confused. How many are you getting? I can get the whole case if you guys want the whole case. Because if I get individual boxes, he's going to charge me more. But if you guys want a whole case, I can grab a whole case. What are we wheeling? The Zard. But yeah, so the rocket suitcase, it's the sealed case. I think he told me he can do it for like 180 or something. And again, that's 180 before my profits. And then obviously you have to ship it. So there's that. But I think he said like between 175 and like 180. I think that's what he told me. Again, I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on it yet. Damn, Airborne. This thing is not like you. This account isn't banned anywhere yet? Jesus Christ. I'm turning a new leaf. I got you. Alright. I'll check PayPal after this, Mark. Let's see. Let me know how many spots you're going to get for the Lily, and then I'll just wipe it from the site. Greenmon! Sorry about that, bro. Yo, is Meek gonna win again, bro? Meek is the king of sneaking in wheels. That man always gets like one spot. You bought them all? Jesus. Alright, here we go. When did I ever win a wheel here? No, not here. I'm talking about in the stocks, bro. I watch stock stream. I just don't really pay. I don't really say much. Cause stock does shit like the slang, you know, and as it's so cringe. I know he does it on purpose to be cringy, but I just can't. It's like secondhand embarrassment, and I just prefer not to type. I'll just watch in silence. Cause I can hear him every time he rips. Ooh, Meek and Airborne. Told you, man. Meek thought I was kidding, bro. Meek's gonna win this. Full confidence. Meek is gonna win. There's no doubt in my mind, bro. I told you he's sneaky. That's why he's a rat. Let's do it for a minute. Someone tell me how many shuffles. CBR is way more up there with the youth's language. They have kill on site order from you over there? Yeah, bro. I believe it. 7? Alright. If you lose... If you lose, you're more than welcome to blame Gunbrion. Alright, Mike, you got the last spots for the Lily. Let me see if anybody else ordered it, because I have to refund. Pretty sure we talked about slaying in the car a few times. Alright, Mike, I got your payment. It's just a Zard. I got like 5 of them. But yeah, no, for me... Oh, Airborne! What? Airborne, are you here? You gotta be here, bro, to win. That's the rules. That's the rules, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Airborne, congratulations, Meek. I'm so sorry, bro. It's... You have none. I had so many Zards, bro. It's just, I don't know, man. I think I got over the card. Like, obviously, I had a card shop for like a year or two. And, you know, so many Zards came across my hand as a vendor. I think I lost count. I don't know. It had to be more than 50, but I think I got over the card. Airborne with the first dub. My man won an Eevee. Now he won the Zard. Blame Gunbrion? Yeah, bro. Just blame Gunbrion. That's the reason why you lost. If it would have been 8 shuffles, you would have won. If it would have been any number but 7, you would have won. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, man. Gunbrion, congratulations. Or not Gunbrion. Airborne. Alright, I think, and they were running the Eevee next, too. And then the Lily, too. Mike did buy out the Lily. Alright, let me just double check something real fast. Lily... 1, 2... 3, 5, 6, 7. Yay, yay! Slept on card. It really is, bro. And plus, again, like I'll let you look at it when you're done. That thing looks like a 10 to me, man. I wanted to grade it, but I don't feel like waiting for PSA. That's half my life nowadays, just waiting for PSA, bro. Oh, what are you doing today? Waiting for PSA. All right, we're gonna run the Eevee first. Is that filled? And then we're gonna run the Lily right afterwards. Yo, Mike, shout out, Mike. I appreciate you buying all the spots, or the last 7. I was secretly going for Airborne. Yo, low-key, me too. No offense to Meek, but Airborne. Every time I run a wheel, that man gets like 6 or 7 spots, and he always loses. Besides the Eevee and just this one, he always loses. So I've been gunning for Airborne to win for a while. I think he's well past due. You know, Meek, again, I appreciate you joining in, but like low-key, I was gunning for Airborne. Yo, Meek, I know you got some cards to trade, bro. Just trade me. I'll get you a Zard. Alright, good luck, everybody. Yo, Tim, though, if you win, though, it's... Tim, you got 2 spots compared to Hector's and then Sheriff's. Alright, good luck, everybody. I blame your duck. It was lazy. It didn't try hard enough. It's the American way, bro. I don't care what anybody says. Hector! The cards you have of mine are like 12 I mean, you got some other stuff to sell, bro. I know you got a collection. Damn! Like, some of y'all be low-key having fat collections. And then have the American do-rag? Yeah. Yo, Tim, I'm sorry! Oh, man. Tim. Oh, will this cover it?
Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, are you all right?
It was, yeah, that's my bad. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. All right. My bad. I owe you a burger that had no right being that good. But Tim will attest that burger had no right being that good. Again, is it the greatest burger ever? No. Is it better than it should be? Yes. Sheriff. Side bet for $10. I'll take Sheriff. Oh. Anybody want a side bet with Mike? Before I spin again, anybody want a side bet with Mike? Mike has $10 on Sheriff. This is what we're doing now. The burger at Frank's? Yes, Tim. The burger at Frank's. They need to do something about those fries. I like the fries. Well, I mean, I usually get the pork belly fries, so. No, Rob, not In-N-Out, bro. The burger at Frank's. No, yeah, In-N-Out fries suck, bro. In-N-Out, and I say this 1,000 times over. The people, the higher ups at In-N-Out have told upper management and middle management and lower management and the employees that the In-N-Out fry has a 1-minute shelf life. They understand that and they know that. They're not absent-minded of it. They know. I'm talking about the burger at Frank's, bro. It had no reason being that good. Sheriff. Oh no, it's like a gangbang. This is Sheriff. This is your worst nightmare. Although this is good for you too, because Hector can lose 3 times as opposed to your 1. All right, good luck, you two. Hey yo, I'm just. It is what it is, bro. Ain't no way. Okay. Hector. Hector. Okay, it's a 1-on-1. The odds were against Hector. The odds were against Hector. To be in a 3-on-1 situation, he had 3 times the chance to lose. It was written in the stars. A million miles away. Message to the main. Hector left, I bet. Nah, Hector. Alright, someone give me a number. Give me the number of shuffles. Seven again. Airborne is in here. Airborne will show up eventually. He always does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, you two. Hector's with us in our hearts. Hector's always, it's always in my heart. Everywhere I go, every time I buy something, if there's cards involved, I always think to myself, I wonder if Hector would like this. Every time. Even at Frank's, half of our conversation was should we get it because Hector would get it? Or should I buy it because Hector would wheel it? That was literally half our conversations. The answer is always yes. Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Sheriff. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Sheriff! No! Hector with the dub. Hector with the dub. Jeez. Hector, I don't know if you want a bumper. I blame me. Yeah, bro. You guys, we all betted on Sheriff. Or you guys all betted on Sheriff. I have no duck in this race. Congrats, Hector. Jeez. Yeah, I have no duck in this race. Hector, GG's, bro. ESA 10 EV promo. Again, promos always go up. I expect this to not perform less. Lily sold out. Yes, Adam. Hector, if you want a bumper slab, let me know. I think white would go good with this, but I don't want to sell my clears. What's the new risk it? Oh, this is the new one right here. Ding. And then Mike, let me double check real fast. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13. 16, 18, 2, 24, 6, 28, 30, 32, 34. I have 34, 151 left. 34, 151 left. Let me change that on the site real fast, because I know it's not 34. Oh, it is 34, 151. No, yeah, the site was right. What? Crosby was distracting me. What was Crosby doing, huh? Yo, Sendu the hoe! Nikki the hoe! I got you, Nick. One for the Lugia and one for the Darkrai. This is the stream, you guys. Nikki the hoe! Shout out Nikki, y'all. I put his name as Daho, just in case I forget, you guys. This is Sendu. All right, he's Daho. You're Broly with the 2. Someone let me know if I win. I got you, boo boo. All right, so Eevee is heck. You guys want to run another Eevee? I have one more Eevee that I can run. Charizard, want to Airborne. Yeah, like Airborne got like 2, 4, 6, 8 spots. So yeah, like again, Airborne goes crazy on the wheels, man. Shout out Airborne. All right, up next, this is what we have. The Lily in a 10 contender. Let me show you guys one time. Again, I wanted to grade it myself. That's why it is in the top. It is in the top. Or sorry, card saver. If you guys want to grade it through me, let me know. Whether it's value plus or it's bulk, just let me know. Again, it is just barely slightly left heavy. Barely. But the back looks great. Front looks great. No white dots. It doesn't have that sun and moon perforations. Again, I wanted to grade it myself, but I didn't feel like waiting. And then if anybody wants these, if you want to pick them up both, again, I don't think they're both gonna 10. The Blaziken has a shot at a 10 for sure. The Blaziken for sure has a shot at a 10, but I don't. The problem is I need to sell it, and if it does get a 10, I know I'm not gonna sell it. I'll take both for 200. Deal, bro. Hey, why are you offering the Blaziken up? Because you have a hard time with commitment, Hector. All right. Did I fix the chicken feet? Yes, I did, Tim. I did fix the chicken feet. Because you were supposed to send on Saturday, and then now it's Sunday, and then you said you're going to miss on Monday, and then now you have an appointment for Tuesday, Hector. Realistically, I could just sell what's in your bag, though. I could just sell what's in your bag and just call it a day. Ugh, whatever. Don't whatever me. I gave you like how long we've been talking about this? Like, I gave you like 3 weeks to send your stuff. All right. Don't be a salsa. All right. Look, shout out my homie Salsa, but don't be like Chris Salsa and just not send stuff. All right. Huh? More here? Just take the box. She always takes the gloves. For why? Because she's gonna ask you for one here. She always asks you for one. You know, this was a full box. I just threw Salsa under the bus like crazy. All right, look at this, Hector. If I'm gonna have to choose someone to win, I hope Hector wins. Hector bought a F-ton. Actually, Mike bought an F-ton too. Raptor snuck in with one. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Which wheel is this? This is for the Lily. You know? This is like every time and I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna make a joke about me taking off my pants, and this is how people react because the aura behind it. But you know, why lie? Why lie? Why lie? Good luck, everybody. We'll give it 10 shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tim, congratulations! You're the first one out. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Hey, Tim, good news is, though, I have your cases coming in. My guy with the cases is dropping them off right now, alright? That's good news. I am not covering the shipping on the cases, though. If I'm covering the shipping on the 2 USPS boxes, I'm fine with that. You're the homie. But the 2 cases, I will not be. I have a feeling they're going to get expensive, and I'm not rich. Adam! I was about to crash out. My bad, bro. Oh, no! Yo. Look, don't blame me, bro. The fucked up part is he had 2 spots, alright? Tim had it like statistically speaking, Tim had probably like a 10% shot at winning. And he did get picked twice. So the odds are really good that he got picked, but unfortunately it works in reverse. Yo. My bad, Tim. I'm sorry. Oh, Mike. I just sent you out too, Mike. Mike, if you ever wanted to, let me know. I can ship to Sagar if you're going to build a bag with him. Yeah, obviously, you know. Flips the table, Tim. I'm sorry. Hey, good news though. 7 out of 10. We're almost there. Oh, then also, I have these for $45 too. The poster collections. I paid high on them, and I'm realistically just trying to get my money back. I was trying to get Tim a deal on the cases, and I did. But I did have to pay, I think it was like $14 a pack to get Tim that deal. So I'm charging $15 a pack just to get that deal. Just to obviously recuperate some losses. Mike! Adam! Tim, you know there's no table next to you, bro. Why lie? There's either a desk or a mattress. Or I'm gonna go on a limb and say you have and just assume you're having Little Caesars. A desk is kind of a table. Yeah, I mean for me though, a table is it's a thin top with 4 legs. You know what I'm talking about? Like if it has like anything outside of just a thin top and 4 legs, it's a desk. You know, whether it's adjustable or whether it's, you know, has 1 drawer, that automatically makes it a desk. I sent for 2 Prizzy boxes. Yo, Mike, I appreciate you. Remove Hector. My luck since I left Cali has just been the worst. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been pretty bad though, from what you've been telling me. I'm gonna go buy a table to flip it just for you. Go to go to Walmart. They have a coffee table for $30. It's very light. It makes you feel strong. Put the stickers in Hector's bag. Well, it's posters, Mike. It's posters. Hector. Oh, Hector, did you get your package, bro? I speaking of stickers, I put a shit ton of stickers in Hector's bag. I had no idea what to do with all the stickers, so I put it all in Hector's box. I think he legit got like 40-something stickers. My daughter has like 30 of them, so she didn't need any more, so I just gave them all to Hector. Hector, damn. Oh, Raptor, we have the 1 spot. Alright, come on, you guys. This is lasting longer than me on my wedding night. What? Adam, you've been officially eliminated. I'm sorry, bro. Mike. Mike has 4 spots. Hector has 2. Let's see. Let's see if the gangbang works in the opposite way again this time. Oof. Ooh, Hector. This is it. This is for all the marbles, man. Oh my god. This is it, Hector. This is it, bro. This is your last chance at a spin, bro. Oh, Hector officially eliminated. Mike, congratulations, bud. Mike, again, you can grade it with me. I think if you want to do value plus, it is $50. Or if you want to do TCG bulk, it's $25. Or you can just have it shipped to you. Oh, look, Mike disappeared. That's I saw that one. Oh, damn. The hate is real. This is from NH. Penlow. Alright, Penlow, give me 1 second. How come it didn't correct your name? So weird. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Oops. Nope. And look at the shipping. That's 6 packs of PF. Why won't it let me edit your... Oh, there it goes. Six packs. 2, 4, 6. I appreciate the confidence in the bubble Mew snipe. I mean, honestly, I don't think we're ever gonna have something that amazing again than what Raptor did. What Raptor did was nothing short of a miracle. Legitimately, probably one of the craziest. What did Raptor do? So Penla, we opened slightly angry that CBR called my situation exactly matches to my left and deaths to my right. I'm just saying, bro. He pulled the Mew, the Zard, the Gardevoir, and a SIR Arvin out of a whole display case bundle. 2, 4, 6. Out of a whole display case bundle, he pulled all 3 top SIRs. And then an extra Arvin on top. He didn't believe like I believed. I knew the Mew was in there, bro. I believed. I'm only upset because that was the case I was going to keep for myself. And I said it 1,000 times before he bought it to not worry about it. Because I wanted to keep it for myself. Then he was like, no, it's fine, bro. Like, you got it for me. I'll pick it up. And I was like, all right, cool. And then he picks it up and then pulls all the hits. That could have been me. 5 years later. Armarouge. Low-key, though, I'm still kind of upset by that. I mean, Raptor's my guy. I want him to pull all the hits. But just not on something that I wanted, you know? You wouldn't have opened it? Gabriel? I mean, eventually I would have. Because I do have 3. I would have opened one eventually, you know? Floats. I would have opened one eventually. Right? Maybe it would have been that one, maybe not. You know, but eventually I would have. It's because, you know, one day I'm going to hit, 5 years from now, I hit 2,000 subs, and then I'll do my 500 sub, stream. Elephant. 1K stream, you guys. Be on the lookout. Hector and I battled a whole display one time. We didn't pull a single thing other than baby shinies in one foot. Yeah, bro. That's why, yeah, Raptors is it's just amazing. That was just dumb crazy. And I a little bit of me hates him for it, bro. If I gotta be honest with myself, a little part of me will forever hate him. I know hate is a strong word, but there's just a little part of me that is just a lot upset. Glamora, ew! But a little part of you hates. I mean, that's true. I do. I mean, I don't hate everyone. I would just prefer not to have friends. If that makes sense. Again, it's no offense to anyone. Oh, this was terrible. Hello, I'm sorry. How long did Mike get timed out for? I need to know. He hates me, Rob? No. I would never. Unless you pull something I really wanted. Like Hector pulled the Rappy signature that I wanted, so a lot of it me hates him too. He pulled that Rappy signature that I was talking to Tim, knew it immediately. He saw it and he was like, "Yo, that's the Rappy sign card you wanted." And I was like, "Yep." He not coming back CBR. He wants. Well, I need him to answer my questions. To be fair, Hector, though, he did buy 7 spots. So I know you got a lot too. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 and he got 7. So not too far off. But the wheel is the wheel because it doesn't judge. Oh damn, we ran through 3 wheels today. Thanks, guys. You tell me all the time, don't you do it? Oh yeah. I do. It sounds like me, for sure. Sounds like something I would say. Alright, Mike said give the posters to Hector. Mike. Dude clearly bought to beat me. No, actually, I mean, again, Hector, Mike... Mike does love the Lily card. But, in all fairness, again, you are the guy to beat half the time. You are literally the man to beat in most battles, in most wheels, in most instances. You do have a target on your head. Your reputation exceeds you, dog. And why come in saying BS about beating me? Because Mike is a douchebag. If we're being honest. If we're being honest, Mike is a douchebag, bro. There's no other ways to kind of paint that picture. I think realistically, in the course of me watching Mike on Sagar stream, he has gifted Lori hundreds of dollars in hits or hundreds of dollars in products, and he continues just to bash on Lori or Wade. Sorry, Wade now. Who we talking shit? Oh, we're not talking shit about Mike. Mike knows he's a d-bag, bro. Mike knows what he is. That's why my guy has like 45 burner accounts, bro. He understands what he is. He's unapologetic for it. He gets a lot of shit for it. Yeah. He knows it's deserved. Let's see. Alright, settle down. All these promos, Cosmo? Yeah, I think they are actually. Let me see. Yeah, they look Cosmo Raptor. I know one of the Flareons had a swirl. I can't tell. I think this Flareon had a swirl. I saw it. Oh, there's Vaporeon right here. That was the swirl I saw. I want to meet you. I mean, you both live in the same state, bro. Tim's never home, and then Hector's out doing drug deals all the time. There's no one that can't tell me Hector's not a drug dealer, bro. Straight up. You can't convince me otherwise. I wish they bring back regular house. Yeah, bro, that would be dope, man. The problem is though, it would take away the promo appeal. I'm planning to go to Orlando to take my girls to Disney World. Yeah, what up, Miranda? Do I open my SPCs? Don't do it, bro. Unless you want the promo. Prime Catcher, Pupitar, and a Leafeon. Wow. A triple hit pack. How goes it? I don't know, man. I feel like if we pull an Umbreon for Mike, I might be upset about that. Not because I don't want him to pull one, because he already has one. That's the only reason. Buy 3, sell 2, open 1. No, yeah, if you got 2, open 1 for the promo. Again, I mean, you like grading stuff. Open it if you got it for MSRP. Nah, resell it. And then buy 2 more at MSRP. That's the game plan, bro. Don't listen to Tam, bro. You sell that for $220. Hook someone up below market, you know what I mean? And then just go buy 2 more. Larry. Dunsparce and Dragapult. Oops, my bad. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys on mute real fast. I was grabbing some stuff. My bad, y'all. Change your picture. Yes, sweetie. One of Daddy's friends is dropping off cases for me. These cases, see?
But I just saw them clean the house.
Well, because you were busy. Alright, my bad, guys. What am I missing? Hold on. But they're selling SBCs. Should be MSRP. 15 packs. 50 to grade. Yo, I got you. Thank you. But yeah, Tim, your cases came in. Tim got a case, poster collections, and he got a binder collection of prismatics. Those are his packs? Well, there's nothing in it, so you're good. You know, there's a buddy, and there's a Lugia. I think he's fine not having these. He's like, yeah, no thanks, bro. Like, it's cool, Mike. I got you. $3.50 shipping. I get that a lot. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, you can't be a d-bag and then expect people to be, you know, oh, cool, bro. Like I said, bro, you gotta buy people a booster box, and that's. Look, I'll be honest with you, man. You can treat me however you want to, bro. As long as you just give me a booster box. I don't know, once a month, bro. Once all day. Even a God pack, and I'd have refused it. Oh, bro, no, not me. Not me. I would have taken that shit immediately. I have no shame. Yeah, Adam's like, I won't refuse it. Yeah, that's straight up. Pride? How many breaks is he on right now? I don't know. Honestly. Let me see. Then you set the 50 for grading. That's fine. I'll throw that in the lots. Put that into the grading pile. Nice grading pile. Look at this. This better get a 10, bro. Oof. What a grading pile. Yo, Zach, good night. Thank you for being here, bro. Take care. That Lovebird's a 10? No, it's probably going to 8. If we're being honest, it's probably going to 8. Raptor! Alright, can he repeat it again? 5 more for the Raptor. Oh, let me double check something. Sorry, you guys, real fast. Where did that come from? It came from Tim. Yeah, we went to Frankensons, and then he got a pack of team up, 1 pack snipe, bro. No, I can't back that up. No, it's Tim's. I think he got it a while ago or something. We running that battle styles tonight? I don't know, bro. I don't think so. All right, just a quick update. All right, Umbreon has 7. The Leafeon has Umbreon Darkrai has 7 spots. The Leafeon has 18 spots. The Lugia has 16 spots. Battle Styles has 16 spots, and the Journey Together has 18 spots. And then again, I still have the 6 Slashingtons if anybody wants any. I bought them. I overpaid for them, but I figured if anybody If anybody wants them, it is what it is. 2, 4, 5. Only DPM pulls those cards. I almost bought a moderate play for $14.50. I sold my PSA 9 for $900 like 6 months ago. If Mike keeps buying here, then I won't. Look, Hector, I understand the frustration, but I can't control what someone else does. You know, like I said, we're friends on the phone and on stream, but, you know, I can't control what someone else does, and it'd be irresponsible of me to turn down someone. But again, yeah, Mike is a D-bag. We know that. He knows that. It's not new information. But again, yeah, I get the frustration in losing, man. I really do. It's not fun, especially when you bought so many spots, and then to have someone kind of gloat after about it. I'd be mad too, man. Again, I get the annoyance for sure. So I'm not dismissing how you feel. Ooh, Raptor. Only DPM pulls those cards. No, bro, DPM sometimes, man, his hot streak is dumb. Oh my god, bro, we're not getting anything? Oh, no, I know, Hector. Like I said, man, this isn't something, you know, we should have a conversation about publicly. I get the frustration in all of it. I'm not, you know, blind to the reason. It's just, like I said, it'd be, what's the word I'm looking for? It'd be a bad look on my end to be like, oh yeah, no, you support me. Again, I understand you support me a lot, but it'd be a terrible look on my end to be like, since you support me a lot, I'm gonna make sure that he's never here again. Raptor, that was terrible. that was bad, bro. Yo. Hector, all good, man. Like I said, bro, I've been there. Why do you think, again, I know how you feel. Again, I'm going to bring it up for just this one last time. But why do you think I stopped buying stuff, bro? Like, I got so angry that I stopped collecting One Piece because I would watch a bunch of people on other channels who have no idea what One Piece was. And they're like, oh, I pulled a $5,000 manga. And I'd be like, oh, fuck off, bro. Yeah, I just got into the hobby 6 days ago. And it literally pissed me off so much that you don't see me collecting One Piece anymore. And that was like a year ago, bro. Raptor was due for a sneaker. He really was. That first one was like, what, 4 out of 5? But yeah, now I kind of upset myself. Because I just reminded myself that I haven't collected One Piece in over a year. Because I was so butthurt that a bunch of new people who were like 6 days into the hobby pulled the manga, and they're like, oh yeah, I have no idea who that is. Oh, bro, you suck it. Again, you're good, bro. I get, like I said, you know, I get the frustration. Ooh, Rob got 5 Paradox, 1 Lugia, and a Battle Styles. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Paradox. But we haven't pulled anything out of Paradox. See, again, this is, I like, a part of me was like, yo, I should just get booster boxes because we're guaranteed hits. But then I don't want to, you know, just diminish my returns by getting a booster box and having someone count the hits. 1 Lugia, 1 Battle Styles. And y'all in it for the wheels today, huh? Man, now I've upset myself. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you have these conversations ingrained in your head about when something happened, and you just look back at it, and that's it's in my head right now, bro. Just reimagining. Like, it was on Stock Stream, it was on like DEG Stream, it was on like another, I forgot who else it was, that someone else pulled like a couple different mangas. And I was just watching it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I have no idea who that is." Now I thought about it, and now I'm upset again. Fuck. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. God damn, Raptor. What the f just happened? Woo-wee! Sent a small order, I got you. Water felt warm. A little bit, yeah. Water. The water felt warm. All right, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm counting these. Oh, and a Veltal. Rob. Let's just all just be happy there's cardboard to rip. Look, I'm like, it's super high key, bro. I just pissed myself off. There's this one guy, there's this one kid on DEG stream who's just all he does is enter giveaways. And then DEG, again, it was only worth like $300, but it still pissed me off enough for me to bring it up and remember it. But DEG opened him a free pack of like Korean One Piece Romance Dawn, and then pulled him the manga. And then he was like, "Oh my god, I never thought I'd never get any Again, I don't know how he sounds, I'm assuming. But he pulled it, and the hate in me was so high that I was like, I'm not watching DEG for at least a week. So legitimately for a week, I just didn't watch DEG because I was so mad that some freeloader just pulled a manga. It's not DEG's fault though. My guy's a good guy, but you know, just dodged a tornado, so feeling lucky. What? Like me when she who shall not be named hits. Oh yeah. We all have somebody like let's be honest, guys. How many of you guys have random enemies that don't know they are enemies in chat? Besides Mike, everyone hates Mike for the most part. Let's not bring him up. Shadow ban the guy. Oh. I wish I could, bro, but I'm not a mod for DEG. Green mod, I might have a few. Yeah, I have like 3 people that legitimately every time I show up to a stream, they'd be like, "Yo, what up, CBR?" I'm like, "Yeah, whatever," you know. Like, I can't stand them. They did nothing to me, but they got a pull that I wanted, and I just forever hate them. They don't know that though. There's a list of people I root for is much shorter. Yeah, like I forgot. It's been so long that I forgot. But like, Hector was chasing a Giratina from Lost Origin, right? And we were all rooting for Hector. And then like I don't know what happened, but Hector didn't show up on stream one day. He didn't get any packs on RGP stream. And then someone pulled the Giratina, bro, and the whole chat was pissed at him for pulling the Giratina. You got like 300 strangers mad at you for you pulling a big hit just because you weren't Hector. No, bro, I was on stream. Oh no. And the dude bought 10. Yes, 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 actually, yes. I root for most people that rip a lot. So who's on the risk it? So Raptor is still winning the risk it. Raptor, like a madman. Like a madman. Water felt warm. 5 more packs. 3, 4, 5. And then, except Crypto Bros. Alright, Raptor. You freaking lunatic, bro. There's 6 in here. Let me know which one to exclude. Oh, you want to do the Yveltal, Rob? Yeah, Rob, we can do the Yveltal if you want. I didn't mean that. I forgot to ask you. The Veltal was mine. I knew that, bro. You can't see it right now, but I'm putting it. In your bag. See? It was in there the whole time, bro. It just looked like Raptor because your name starts with an R. That's what it was, bro. If you move it really fast, it looks like Raptor. Come on, man. Come on. I chased that Tina for over 1,000 packs, bought a booster box. My birthday went home, ripped the family. This is a good one. Oh my god. Hector stole the... Yeah, Raptor, no. These weren't called for. No one... Yeah, Raptor, top right. Take out the top right. Alright, this is the only one I have left. If this man said, let me get a case. Damn. Can't risk it. And then Tim said we can open it prismatic. What? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you, Tim. Although. Oof. Again, these are available for the risk it either. 2 journey, 1 surging, 1 paradox, 1 OBS. So I don't know the risk it rules exact. Can you risk it again? I know I've asked this before. Can you risk it if you're already in the lead? 2 journey, 1 surging, 1 paradox, and 1 obsidian. It's a pretty good pack variety, yeah. Although I've seen some on the internet with 2 surging. But this one might have, yeah, 1 surging, 2 journey, paradox, and obsidian. You know what? Buy Zelle.
Maybe
10 packs. Got some trainer galleries. Was put in for 10 more when you pulled it, Hector. On the stream? That's about right. Yeah, no, Hector. You know, speaking of Hector stealing hits, you know who we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen Turtle in a while. I know what Turtle's been up to. Me and him, we've still been talking on Discord. But after Hector stole his Blastoise, that was 24 hours away from winning. We haven't seen. It's never been the same for Turtle. Turtle, stop replying on Discord. Yeah, Tim, because you're trolling him, bro. Yeah, Hector came in late on that stream and was like, oh, I'll join for the battle, and then just won. I think it was the battle night. I'm not sure.
Be quiet.
Yeah, no, life has never been the same for Turtle ever since Hector beat him for the beat him for the Blastoise. That's trolling, Tim. You can't sell him. You can't send him pictures of a retarded turtle in GIF form and not think that's not trolling, bro. Let me see the box. Thank you. You want to keep the box? Yeah, mommy said no box. Unless you get rid of another box. We'll talk later, okay? When we're done, I'll talk to you, okay? Okay, but when I'm done, then I'll talk to you about it.
No. Not right now, maybe. No.
Yeah, Tim will tell me. He sends Turtle gifs and videos of just turtles being dumb. And it's like, yeah, no wonder he stopped responding to you, bro. I'd stop responding to you too. Taylor is 10th in hours. She's mailing in the stream. Look, Taylor. Taylor gets objectified a lot. By me. I'm being honest. Not like that. I do pick on her a lot. Like, you guys watch. Someone do the heist. Someone do the heist all. Watch. You'll see what I mean. Paradox first. Got you. Yeah, I was gonna do Paradox, Journey, or sorry, Paradox, Obsidian, Journey, and then Surging. Watch what happens when some of you guys lose. You know what's funny? We can't get people like that normally. Like when someone does a regular heist, no one joins in. But then when I say do it, everyone just did it. You guys are you guys are dicks. There was a video of a turtle eating an eel in one bite, not a retarded. I mean, if it wasn't an electric eel? Because if it was... Yo, Gunbria, you don't have to tell me your name on the order, bro. Right. Oh, these things are sticky. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Again, Raptor is still in the lead with the Geo's Persian. Can we pull an SIR? Are these tins gonna be doo-doo? I don't know how many people are needed for the heist though. No, I don't know. Parasol lady, yo, I still want this SIR at a 10. If anybody can find a cheap one for me, you let me know. 10? Alright. We're all gonna get wrecked by Streamlabs? Hopefully, bro. That's the dream. I was so bummed when Parasol... Oh, yeah. I love that car. The Miranda has an SR and a 10, and it's a Butte. Miranda or the card? I'm just kidding. You wouldn't call Miranda it. That's just rude. Miranda, yo, I'll give you $50 for it, though. Yo. Yo, Miranda, I'll give you $50. Minior? It's gorgeous. Look, man. I did get one of my grails today, though. I know Well, not today. It's real fast. It's, well, I would say grill. It's a modern grill. I got one of my modern grills today. Where you at, girl? Oh, nope. 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 Your boy got a decent amount of slabs. God, me. Well, I didn't get it today. I got it earlier last week. I showed you guys last time, but bam! I think it's her. It's the implication of her wiping her face. It's what does it for me. You got the melon graded guard? Oh man. Nice. I know exactly what you're talking about too. It's a $50 grill, bro. Look, you don't know how many Dendras I've sent in Gunbreon? No graded Gitas? I picked up a CGC Pristine for Spree, and then I was at a show when I picked it up, and then someone at the show wanted it for some reason, and I made 20 bucks off of it, so I sold it. No new Gitas, not yet, not yet. I stole that card from Adam. Yeah, look, I've sent in those Dendra cards. I've sent in maybe like 20 of them. Gunbreon, and they all came back 9, bro. So for me, that's my modern grail. Like for you guys, a grail is a $3,000 card. For me, it's that Dendra. That's my modern grail. Followed by the Parasol Lady and then Lycia's Appeal. Oh man, the water did feel warm, didn't it? Peed a little bit. Any new Gitas? I did order 16 from TCG Player. The Liquid Streamlabs says, I changed the name. I love that Dendra Miranda sweet talk me and trick me. That's why I don't ever plan to have conversations with Miranda about anything. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All it takes to get free stuff out of me is to be a girl over the age of 18. I would say 21. That's all it takes to get free stuff out of me. If you're over 21 and a woman, that's all it takes. And I know that, and I'm aware of that. So I'd rather not. Look, the poisonous fog sends half the crew to Tay Dog's locker. You see? Yo, Tay Dog, wherever you at, you're always here with us. It's 22 for me, yeah, no. Alright, moving on to Obsidian. Oh, that was Obsidian too. Right. Okay, hear me out. I'm not a dude, so I can get that Blaziken. I've heard you on the phone, Hector. I know exactly what you sound like. And I will tell you this now, bro. I do not dream of your voice. Respectfully, bro. When I daydream about, you know, a beautiful woman trying to entice me to hang out with her poolside, it is not what you sound like. Ooh, and a Cleffa. Oh my god, bro. Well, F you, bro. I'll send you ankle pics. Just pull me a Zoroark. Bro, we've pulled so many Zoroarks on this damn channel, man. Every time we've opened up Journey together, someone pulls an SIR. Mewtwo full art from Breakthrough and Armored Mewtwo in 10. I used to have the English Armored Mewtwo in a 10. I graded that in like 2019 and I sold it for like 700 bucks or something. And then the market dipped because everyone started grading it. And then now the market's back up. Pretty crazy, man. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, hey. We're 2 away. 2 away. I talked to Miranda on the phone, and now she owns my house. Look, I don't doubt that. I'm a... Porgy can attest to this, bro. I'm a huge flirt in text. Like, if you get my number, or if you DM me, bro, be prepared to get hit on. It's just in my nature. Guy or girl, bro. For the most part, you will get hit on. But if you're a girl, for the most part, I will try a little bit harder. I know what I am, and that's why I keep to myself. Name of the movie? OK Burger. It's $1,500 right now. Yeah, I sold it back in like 2019 for $7, and it dipped all the way to like 500 or something, or 300. I'm a DM on Discord at 3 a.m. now. Yeah, Tim. You do. Hey, Tim, if you need to feel better about yourself, bro, message me at 3 a.m. You know? Message me at 3 a.m. You know, just hit me up and be like, yo, bro, it's kind of lonely out here right now. Yeah, you hit me with a you up, and then I'm gonna respond in more ways than one. That's my response if you hit me up with the you up. So I'll send you a picture of that real fast. So if you knew I was a girl this whole time, you wouldn't have pulled me that Sunbryon. You would have. No, I mean, Vizel, I understand what I am. I'm cold-hearted to most people now because a big part of me is being a simp, and I recognize that. And a Noibat, my goodness. And so yeah, I will go out of my way to treat someone like crap so they don't message me anymore because I know what I am. I usually message CBR so you can tell me I'm pretty. Yeah, man. Jeez, so many IRs though. These tins are. Ooh, whoa! This is a 5 swirl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is a baby one though. I don't count. He texted me to tell him that I owe him money. Yeah. Quit the date. No, I text Rob and I go, hey, you know that card you didn't want to pay for? I picked up one if you want it. That's usually how I message Rob. Hey, you know that card at Frankenson's we saw for a little bit less that you didn't want? I picked up a nicer copy for a little bit more if you want it. You a zaddy, dat man. He is a zaddy, yeah. He has like 2 kids. I'm a big, fat, hairy man. This is why I never win wheels. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm pretty hairless though. Rob and Tim have seen me in my short shorts, and I do wear short shorts. But yeah, I got no hair in my body, man. Just naturally smooth. You know, I love it. Come on, man. We always pull an SIR, man. Every time we open up Journey Together, there's always an SIR or a gold. I get all the deals. Tim, yeah, you do. You and Hector, bro. You guys get most of my offers. I know you two are degenerate enough to take them. Come on, bro. Salamance, I think we've only pulled 1. We got 2 more to go. Hector making alt accounts as Hectorina. Oh man, Hectorina, bro. If you know what the worst thing in my life? It'll never happen, but if it ever did happen, the worst thing to hypothetically ever go down with me is if I meet some girl who's just drop dead gorgeous, and then she goes up to me, and then she goes, hi, I'm Hectorina. That would mess me up. Hey, what up, Richard? How's it going? Tim, that's true. Yeah, you got more hair on your arms than I do on my body. Wow, come on. I got nothing. But that is my literal nightmare, bro. Is if I meet a woman who will change my life, again, not even romantically, but that just can change my life, and her name is Hectorina. If she's like, yeah, man, I am the key to you owning all your businesses and then you being worth $1 billion, but then I have to call her and go, yo, what up, Hectorina? Good luck on the pulls today. I said, thank you. Bro, journey was dry. Wow. We get one. Pika. Butthole Pika. We've only pulled 2 on the stream. $41 more minutes for 2 super chats. I appreciate you, Tim. Give me something good. These are. I mean, if it stops now, these are some pretty solid tins. I know that. How much is that Cleffa now? Does anybody know? I beat him to do that? That's gross, bro. That is just... that is just ugly. It's ugly to look at as a name. That is... oh, man. Hectorina. Just, I don't know, man. 1622. Come on, can we get anything? We were hot for a second. Come on. 1620. I mean, he's already in the lead though. We started off really hot, and then we just cooled down. But yeah, Raptor's already in the lead, bro. I don't think he needs to lead even more. What are you doing? Huh? You being weird? Left as a keeper, can't risk that. Yeah. I would keep it too, for sure. All right, we still got 151. Now, who the hell is Hectorina, though? Looks like Alakazam's hands. Kabu tops. Alakazam. It's crazy. I recognize the fingers. Aroused? Oh, wow. So was the tins not for risk it? Is it a joke? No. The tins were for risk it. No. Everything's up for risk it except for this Surging Sparks booster box because it wasn't on the menu, so I can't have it available to risk. But everything else is available to risk. If it's on the site, it's available to risk. Scaroused? That's like, is that a fear boner? Is that the new way of saying it? Scaroused? Wow, 151, bro. Last pack. Scared and yeah, but I call it fear boners. Rafter, we got dusted the last 10 packs. Wow. But, I mean, besides those, though, we did pretty well. The return of the Y-boner with the vengeance. How do we always talk about peens? Every time I stream, someone brings up a peen. Nice. Overall good hits. Take it. We'll take it. We will take it. No, Raptor, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Although I do fear somewhere down the line, someone's there's an Alakazam. Ooh, Gunbreon got the last hidden. Right, so 2 on the Leafeon, 2 on the Rayquaza. Wow. Let's see. Rayquaza is slowly moving. Rayquaza is almost full. My goodness. You haven't drawn one in a while? I really haven't drawn one in a while. What's the next closest to running? The Rayquaza has 2, 4, 6, 8 spots left. Let me see. Raptor, what the bro, what are you doing? Umbreon has 7. Umbreon has 7. Hey, what am I, hold on. Okay, Rayquaza has 8, Leafeon has 16, Umbreon has 7, Lugia has 15, the Journey has 18, and the Battle Styles has 15. My God. Oh, Kelly, where you been? How you been? Raptor, my goodness, bro. I wish the best for you. Like that Adele song. Well, look, I'm like 99% sure there's probably going to be an Alakazam in one of those packs, bro. I don't doubt it. Alright, Gunbreon, good luck, sir. How's the stream? Stream's been solid. Pulled a Giovanni again. Wait, why do I feel like these are upside down? They were upside down. Billy Onair and Onair. I've never seen that card. You know what card I do want though? I want the Iono and the Lily. I want those cards in a 10. And dude, I haven't seen Kelly in forever. She's probably hanging out with that kid. I just remember. Yeah, dude, something is up, man. What the hell? No, I ain't tripping. Code card upside down. I grab the packs like this. See? I open them. Okay, now these are normal. Chill teaser toy. Damn, Pokemon. Yeah, the kid or whatever. Not my fault. You never gave the kid a name, right? Just call it the kid. Oh my God, Gunbreon. Come on, bro. We got one hit, all 10. In the promo. Cool. Charizard. Charizard. Charizard! Nope. Ninetales! Ninetales! Oh my god. Gunbreon, I'm sorry. How do you say it like a Canadian? I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. You got one hit. Raptor, he saved you 36 bucks, bro. That was... Oh my god. Here comes Gunbreon, like, because I feel bad. You can have these top cards. Story of my life. They're not special tops cards, but they are pack fresh. And then yeah, you can have them. Again, they are pack fresh. I opened them on stream or something. I just didn't know what to do with them, so that's why you get them. Full transparency. Brian, where are you? Oh, there you go. Yeah, basically that was a $60 top TV series 2-pack that you just got. My luck with that pack sucks. All right, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Gumrion. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gunrion! Oh, it's Mike? Okay, that makes sense. See, this is why no one likes him. I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, it's probably the reason. If we're being honest, that's... I'm not saying it applies to me. I'm just saying if Mike gets shitted on by half the community, this is not helping his case. All right. Sorry, Dunbrion. Sorry, Raptor. Good luck, Raptor. My bad. All right, Raptor. We're due for an Alakazam, bro. If there's anything I can pull you from this set, is Alakazam and Giovanni. There's one guarantee in life that I will pull you an Alakazam or a Giovanni, bro. Good luck. Hard SIR, yeah, it would be nice if I wasn't known for pulling a Giovanni and pulling Hector 7 Alakazams, it would be really nice to assume that I can pull
To a Charizard.
if my track record doesn't show that you're likely going to get an Alakazam. I'm sorry, bro. That's just the nature of the game. PSA 10ness. I'm going to reseal the packs one day and just throw my slab in there. And then we can just pretend we pulled it out of a pack. Yeah, bro. We're going to reseal it. Don't trip. We'll do a God pack already slab. Yeah. Like what? Sequential PSA 10 Zard God pack out of one pack. Crazy. It's like you look at the wrapper and then the slab's halfway out. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be a funny short. If I knew how to edit, I would. Alright. Again, you guys, so far, Raptor is in the lead at 1464. He is only one in the game. Come on. We have PSA 10 Zard God Pack. Just all Zards. All 12 cards or 11 cards. Some of these packs are super tight. Jesus. Yo, Carisi with the 9. Yo, Carisi. What up, girl? Come on. Alakazam. I know we want a Zard, but I can. Wow, what the our first hit. Halfway through almost. Even the code cards are PSA 10. Yeah, bro, that's what it is. And then I'm gonna be like, look, you guys, it wasn't resealed, right? Then I'm gonna go on YouTube and make an apology video about how it was a joke to my friend Alakazam. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm kind of a little upset that we haven't pulled one art rare. I hurt my shoulder today. Was it the cows again? I always assume it's a cow. I feel like 90% of your life's problems have stemmed from the cow. Alakazam! Never apologize. Yeah, that's my G. Yeah, you guys, if you ever get caught something and the internet's trying to cancel you, never apologize. Ever. Saying sorry is an admission of guilt. Never say sorry. Alright? Alakazam! If we don't get one art rare in here, bro, I'm gonna be pissed. What the hell is going on, 151? Alakazam! Yo! Oh, yeah! Alright. It's gotta be an Alakazam, bro. That's... It's gotta be an Alakazam, bro. It's not a Zard. It's not a Blastoise. It's not a Venusaur. It's an Alakazam. I'm sorry, but you're getting Alakazam. Wasn't the cows this time. I was loading the trees my brother cut down onto a trailer. Gets food. Alakazam! Oh, and the Venusaur! Oh, this one has 2 swirls. Woo! Finally! We'll take it. I haven't seen that clip all weekend. Hold on. Oh. All right. No art rares, but you know we got one Venusaur. Come on, can we get 2 art rares? 2. I'm asking for 2 out of 20 packs. Let me get 2. It's Venusaur. Yo, Tim. What the $4.99? Just one more away. And then we'll be giving away... I mean, I wouldn't say giveaway. It's pretty much purchased at this point. But PSA 9, Irida, Japanese. What the hell? Took me all day to get cut down the trees. Look, Creasy, the key to cutting down a tree is paying someone else to do it. Yo, Hector! We did it, you guys. 10 out of 10. We will be giving it away. Hector, shout out Hector with the 5. Oh my god, bro. Are we not going to get one art rare? N64 and a Smash Bros. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Are we not going to get one art rare? Hector, again, thank you, Tim. Thank you so much. But why does Tim say $4.99 and Hector said 5? Are they not the same? What the... Gotta call them illustration rares. iOS, yeah, alright. Can we get one iOS, please? Bro, what the f is going on? Are you serious? Are you serious? Congrats, team. No, congrats. Yo, thank you guys. Okay, we got 3 packs left. Oh my god. Can we get one, bro? If we don't get one, I'm a flip. I don't. This is stupid. I'm kind of really upset right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I did my best not to cuss on stream all night, but we got 2 packs left, and we haven't pulled one art rare out of 20 packs. The hell? Pull a Venusaur. And the Geo. Are you kidding me? Yo, congrats on the Venusaur, but where the hell are the art rares, bro? iOS charging. Oh, that makes sense. No art rares, bro. What the hell? We get a Venusaur and no art rares. This is like some stupid prismatic type of... I'm actually kind of upset by that. If I'm being honest with you, bro, I'm legit kind of upset. Yo, what up, Derek? My hot dog donations trump your extra penny. That's crazy. I mean, we got a nice Venusaur though. How's the back? Yo, it's actually pretty clean. It's actually pretty clean. I can't see anything as of now, but it's actually pretty clean. It is bottom heavy, but it's pretty clean. 4 hits, 20 packs, 1 SIR. Look, I mean, it's... We'll take it for the sake of it being an SIR. But that is clean. I don't see anything. Again, I you know, obviously haven't looked hard enough. Derek with the 1. I don't know if I shipped you. I'm pretty sure I didn't ship you. Tim, my college fund contributions, the CBR's daughter trumps that. That's, you know, like, if we're being honest, yeah, no, Hector. Hector paid for at least one year of my daughter, one semester, at least 1 year of my daughter's college already. Ah, Derek. That's what happens when you have the intentions of sniping, bro. You see that? You came in with a negative attitude, bro, and life responded with an energy card. But I appreciate you, Derek, for trying. I have 3 left. 3 151. Again. Yo, Raptor, you're in the lead, bro. This is probably gonna be yours. Man, I'll make this again. It's not on the site, but if anybody wants a sealed booster box, Surging Sparks to rip on stream, instead of $288, I will charge you $270. So I don't want to break the packs down, then sell them individually. But it's not on the site, so just Venmo, PayPal, whatever thingamabob. Wow, we got rid of 2 wheels tonight. Congrats everyone who won. Airborne's not even here. My guy always shows up. You guys want to do another EV wheel? I'm kind of tired of the EV wheels. We did it too much. Derek with 3. All right, bro. Like if we don't pull anything out of these last 3 packs, Derek, and I apologize for the last 24 packs of 151. Although it's not my fault. There we go! Poliwhirl! Oh my god! Yay! Small victory! Yay! Small victory! Holy caca, as Rafa would say. That's a tiny dub, bro. We'll take those. We'll take those tiny dubs. Alright, let's see. Peeky peeky. Come on. Ah. Rafa's mom says Poli Caca. I've never met Rafa's mom. Yo, Derek, 1682 would take the lead. Oh, snap. 1682 would take the lead. If you want to risk it. You don't have to, obviously, but it would take the lead. You could potentially win this Terapagos. Well, the texture on this is nice. You let me know, Derek. I have 5 Poliwhirl. I don't. It's not a yes or a no. I needed a yes or no, Derek. No, did you want to risk it? So you know what? I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what the risk it is. Did you want to risk the Poliwhirl on that slab? Do you know what a risk it is? I'm pretty sure you do, bro. Don't play me. I know what the last 4 words of that mean, Tim, but I'm not sure what it means combined with Poli. Sure, risk it. All right, 1682. Derek takes the lead. 1682. Gotta make you the world's tiniest bag for an EX card. Hold on. Wait, do you already have a bag? You should. I've seen it somewhere. I need a better organization system, if I'm being honest. Did I ship you out already? I don't see anything. Unless you were part of the 6-month purge, which I don't think you were. I don't see it. Guess I'll make you a new bag. Alright, that was the last order in queue. If anybody wants anything else, Derek will take the dub. Don't gamble, kids. That was the last order in queue. Unless somebody said something on Venmo, that was the last one. Actually, let me double check. Sorry guys, 1 second. What other packs are there? There's Twilight, Paradox, Paldean Evolved, and Shining Fates. Or, sorry, Paldean Fates. You can see, I offered Hector the EBO2, and I told him it was risk it eligible, which you're guaranteed 2 alt arts. He would take the lead, but he didn't want to do it. Damn, Derek already marked it to Tropicos down in my collection. Oof, oof. $16 card. I mean, it's still beatable. It's still beatable. Like if you guys want to do something. I'm just saying, Hector. I told you. I may want a Ricky move, Raptor. Yeah, like I said, Hector, I got it for you, and I told you it was eligible for the risk it. If you want to take that opportunity, go for it. If not, then like I said, then I open it. I open it to the community. I just sent for the OP. You know what's messed up too? I know Adam would. Adam pretends like he's kidding, but he would. Adam 100% would, bro. Hector. 2, 4, 5. How much do I want? It's not gonna 10, Raptor. It's not gonna 10. There's no shot at 10. It's gonna 9 at best, maybe even 8 because of that. It has like some whitening on the back. You're looking for binder copies? Good luck, Hector. I don't know. Probably. We double check because I bought it for 300, and then like 2 days later, it went down to like 298 market or something, 297. It dropped all the way to 289 market. I don't know why it took such a huge dip. Well, here's the weird thing. Look, I'll show you. It dropped all the way down. It got floored when I bought it. So I bought it at 300. Oh, it's near mint. And then it took a huge dip. Let me see. But yeah, see, like all the lowest listed is 295 from the Pokehive. That's a seller. This guy has 13 sales and he's not gold star, so I don't. Again, when I sell stuff, I don't bank off of that. Oh, this guy only wants. Oh, this is Chinese, bro. I was like, well, he only wants 168. I'll pick it up right now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a loss. I just don't know how much of a loss I gotta take. Little bit of fatigue. I mean, maybe. I just think it's everyone's, because like if you look at the everything else is actually everything else is dwindling. So yeah, you might be right. There might be a bit of correction, but the problem is I don't see where. Because again, I look at it like the stocks, and I don't see where. And sorry for cutting you off, Hector. But I don't see the correlation in sales to the market, because everything on here, like besides the few that are like 370, there's a lot above 400. Same thing with the Glaceon. There was a lot sold at 400 or 350 or something. So I don't know where TCG Player is kind of finding their averages at, or the market at. Maybe it's the listeds compared to the sold, but it's just, I've been looking at it, and like a lot of the times for certain cards, the listeds and solds will be higher than what the market is. And I don't know if they're trying to correct it or it's some type of manipulation. To make a short on that card, CBR, I put my hand on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. What card? I certainly don't think it will go back to what it was even last summer, but it's due to come back. Yeah, no, there's a 100% shot that card hits $400. There's no doubt in my mind. Any of these alt arts don't hit $400 or $500. There's no doubt in my mind. Especially it all coming out of Evo Skies, and Evo Skies is $30 some odd a pack now or something. It's just one of those things where I think the sealed market is spiking so much that the singles have kind of died down, and then it'll catch up again. Oh, the Glaceon? I don't get it. I hope someone pulls something. Ah. Come on, Hector. But yeah, no, I'd probably be like, if I have to take a loss, if I don't get offered 275, then I probably just hold on to it. Because I'm already at unfortunately for me, I'm already at a $25 loss at that point. Gotta be Pacific? Yeah, bro. Specific? What card? The Glaceon VMAX? Oh my god! Hector. Yeah, like I said, it's for sure a binder copy. Like it has this. Unfortunately, it's super clean, but it has this like this schmutz right here. It's like some whitening on the P. So I don't know. It's weird because it makes it look like a crease because it's like missing gloss. I don't know how to explain it, but like look, the card is nice and flat, but it looks like a crease because it's missing gloss. But when you look at the card, it's like nice and straight. But there's like missing gloss going down like that, so. Message me how much for both. Well, I promised Hector the Blaziken. Well, I didn't promise him, but he wants the Blaziken, so I'm gonna see where we're at with that for a bit, I guess. I'm done. After I gotta go to sleep. Hector, I got you. Good luck. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This guy losing a fight or something, no face cam again, and no sock. It kept freezing stock. I don't know what to tell you, man. Enamorous is not going to be enough. What up, though, stock? I don't know, Hector. If we're being honest, bro, like the 10 and a Blaziken 10 is only like $550. That card raw is $375. If we're trading your stuff, we might as well look for a Blaziken and a 10. Does that make sense? Because if you're gonna grade it anyway, you might as well just look for a Blaziken and a 10. If Hector gets the frog, I get the Blaziken. How's it going, Stocked? You working on shipping? I'm assuming you're working on shipping. Oh, really? A 10 is that much? Yeah, a 10 is like $550. I think the raw one's almost $400. So it's like, you want to put up another $150. If you're trading stuff anyway, you might as well just, again, like I said, just trade towards something you want. Sleep is for the weak. Is it? Is it, Tam? Evie? Exactly, yeah, just let me know, man. Like I said, because again, if you're going to grade it for $50, you know, you're at like $425, $75 away from a 10. Might as well just get the 10. Yeah, that card wasn't cheap. Yeah, Tim was there when I bought it, bro. Again, like, it wasn't cheap. Same thing with the Glaceon, like it wasn't. Again, I'm not buying these cards, you know, from people in the Discord, you know, trying to sell it for a deal. I go to shops and buy them. I mean, I'm gonna go be weak shortly, yeah. Oh yeah. Sunflora, come on. Come on. Eevee. Greninja. Something. I mean, we're doing pretty well on hits, so. That's a cute one. The Macargo? Really? That Mag Cargo. Really, Kelly? Sunflora? Look, I read it after I pulled the Cargo. You can backtrack if you want to, but we all read that you said the Cargo was cute, so I don't know, girl. Did I win the risk it? I fell asleep for reals. Yeah, my man's went overtime yesterday. Come on, last pack, Hector. Okay, I'm slow. I get it. Look, man, it's okay because your kid still doesn't have a name. But I get it, Kelly. Sometimes picking a name out for another human being could take a while. Okay. Hector, I'm sorry. And Kelly just calls her kid, "Hey, you." Her name is Bella. Oh, after Twilight? Real original, buddy. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, man. So, ew, stop. The only reason why I know that is because the internet was just changing it now. Yeah, you should name your kid Olga Svetlana. I guarantee you, as long as you live, Kelly, you will never meet an Olga Svetlana. Can you give me water, please? You will never meet an Olga Svetlana, Kelly. I promise you. Chlamydia does sound pretty. Mm-hmm. You know? Gonorrhea with a Y. Or gonorrhea with the IA at the end, yeah. I am you. Alright, Hector was the last order. If anybody else wants to place anything, let me know. If not, the Derek wins. Posters? No. That's true. Cool. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, again, we have Paradox, Paldea Evolved, and Paldean Fates left. That's all we got left. You could possibly win this. Let me see. Let me see what's in Paradox real fast. Let us look together. So the Morpeko would beat it. The Yveltal would beat it, but Rob said no on the Yveltal. Minun plus Soul, and then all the SIRs and the Steelix and the Groudon would win it. And then that's Paradox. And then Paldea. What if someone pulls a Magikarp? It's been a while since we pulled a Magikarp. To be fair, we don't open Paldea as much as anymore. So isn't it crazy that that Scarlet Violet is about to become out of print, and we're gonna be sad that we didn't open more. So Paldea, Mismagius, Tinkatuff, Chinpao, Heracross, a lot of stuff beats it from Paldea. A lot of art rares beat it too. You got a good shot if anybody wants to get Paldea. Hector, bro, she could have just got the One Piece and called it a day. Whatever, we'll see. 2, 4, 5. Again, I said the EBO2 was up for it. If Hector didn't want it. Good luck, I'm going to bed. Derek, hopefully you wake up with some good news, bro. Like that one skit, Who's the Tank? I have no idea what you're talking about. Spinda. Gligar. Gligar? One of those felt racist to say. Yeah, but Derek, thank you for trying and coming in. Hopefully you'll come back to some good news. Open like 15 packs of no IR. It's due. Yeah, hopefully. And these are all coming from bundles. You just never know. How much was EBO2? 200. If EBO2 was above market, but OPO9 was below market. You know? That's for Daddy. Come on! See, I have no idea what you're talking about, Tim. Is that... I have no clue. I don't internet very much, bro. You know this. I just found out what a kick is. Right? So I could snipe the open. Yeah, you could have. I made the offer and opened it. I let Hector have it. Then Hector turned it down. And then I made the offer open to everybody. Oh my god! We were doing so well. And then stock showed up. These packs are yeah, dude. Stock showed up like, hey guys, how's it going? And it just ruined everything, bro. Kelly, I had to. Yeah. Raptor going in with 10 packs of Paldea. Good luck, Raptor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like after stock shenanigans last night, trying to speak like a 21-year-old with no job resume. It's just I can't be around him right now. Maybe I try 1 minute. Like if anybody uses the word bussin', Hector, you have my permission. No, 1 minute, everybody, bro. If anybody uses the word bussin', you have my permission just to give them 1 minute. Oh, the Tinker Tough! I think this one takes it. 1775 and the Lycanron. You can silence me, but you can never silence the truth. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a busted cat. That's fine. It's not. I think he's just targeting his stock now. Hector's on a vengeance. Stock didn't let him win or make him win on the risk it, so Hector's just gonna time them out. What up, Rio? Yo, what up, Wing? How's it going? We're doing alright. We're doing better now that we pulled a freaking art rare. How's it going with you guys? Rio! Come on. 14, 13. Nah, bro, that Tinker That Ticket Tough is 1775. What you mean? No need to gatekeep, Hector. That was sus. No need to paradot that point. Stream is still lit, fam. Yeah, bro. I will hit you. Stop. I will hit you, bro. I read that out loud, bro. I'm gonna hit you. That's the only response I got for that, bro. Period. Yeah, no, yeah. He wrote Paradot. I got cancer from reading that. Stock is for yeah, he's for sure using ChatGPT to form a sentence. He's probably like, yo, how does Gen Z say hello? And then that's probably what popped up. Weavile. Howdy Rio, says Stock. Come on. I mean, the Tinka Tough takes it. Tinka Tough does take it. Just wanted a super rod. Come on. Tinka Tough takes it. The F is period meme. That's my birthstone. Paradot? No, yeah, I think he meant period. Someone sassy on the internet put a period with a T at the end of it to like really stamp in the point. And I think Stock meant that. But I think Stock might have joked himself retarded. I think he might have joked himself retarded, if I'm being honest. Raptor! I don't think Tam is using it right either. Speaking of not using things right, I'm just gonna say this one time and one time only. I don't think most of the internet is using the word woke correctly. Like, I was reading something on the internet comment section, and someone was like, yo, like, Disney's trying to be woke. And then, obviously, you know, being from the ghetto and having that term kind of be around since, like, the early 2000s, I was like, I don't think you are using it right. Yo, Derek with 2. Oh my goodness. Yo, I thought you were sleeping, bro. The Derek with 2. Can I put EBO2 on site? Yeah, I'll just let me just... Well, the problem is, Hector, if I put it on site, I have to tax it. Why stop talking about someone's look? Bro, that's your boy, man. That's your boy. Okay, how much? I'm probably gonna have to tax it by like $5 or something. Because I have to, it's gonna tax me, and then it's gonna send straight to Zelle, then Zelle's gonna tax, or no, it's gonna send straight to PayPal, and then PayPal's gonna tax me. So if you want to do like an IOU tomorrow, I can rip it tonight because I know you're good for it. Like, I know you're good for it, so I'm not. Plus, I have your cards. I can sell. Okay, no more. Yeah, Derek, you had the lead and you lost it, bro. Did you just run into that, sweetie?
Correctly. She didn't even think twice about it.
How much for EBO2 snipe time? I paid a lot. Yeah, there's like a rumor that it was getting a reprint, and then all of my One Piece guys were like, "Bro, we have gotten no word on the reprint." It's like the only thing that's not Pokemon coming out in July is the new Nikkei, or not Nikkei, Nikkei reprint. That's it. Packs on a layaway system, yeah, Raptor. I only do it with like Hector, Tim, and Adams because they have like a limit on their Zelle, and I know they're good for it. Leia away. I mean, honestly, it's people's stuff that have like a really good bag that I kind of do it for, just because I know I can take their bag and sell it. Some of the leaves kerploding for the trillionth time. Have a good night. Ooh. Stock, you never pull a manga anyway. What are you talking about? I know that's sarcasm. But you know the next one he pulls, Hector? He's gonna rub it in your face because it won't be for you. You know that, right? You're just creating enemies. No manga from the case yet. Yeah, stock up on these boxes. Because again, people are alleging that there's a reprint and there isn't, so the market's dipping slowly because of it. But there is, again, as of now, there's been no confirmed reprint. Stock, your prices have been higher since you're buying a Broly's Biscuit. No, Stock has a lot of wheels since buying in a Broly's Biscuits. Like for fun, I always check the website. I don't know. I think maybe like once every other day I'll check the website just to see, not actively, but whenever Broly has a stream, just to see if stock bought into something. Even if I don't catch any streams, I'll just check it out and I go, let's see if he put a new wheel. Yeah, dude, I've been buying these at a premium stock. I was supposed to be allocated 3 cases, and then they were like, "Hey, we can only give you half." And then I took half the cases and I just put them away. I don't, unless something's confirmed, I don't want a repeat of EBO1 to happen to me with these packs. So I was just like, I'm just gonna. It's a natural movement of the market, huh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, stock? Like, damn, I lost a Rayquaza, bro. Here's 3 more wheels. And then you look at stock's new PSA return, it's a new Rayquaza. Let me raise the price first. You never guarantee, bro. Guarantee you I will pull a shiny card. Could you imagine you open up a box, bro, and there's no shiny cards in there? The rarest occasion. Stock opens a box for Hector, and there's no shiny cards in there. Just absolute commons and uncommons. Low key though, that'd be hilarious. Good luck, Hector. We just want to see a leader. We want to see one leader. One leader. There's a million leaders. I just want to see one. Woosah. Think I'm going back to Twin Cities at the end of the week? Yeah, Tim, let me know where you're going to be, bro, and I'll ship you out. Bonnie! I don't know why I said it like that. Bonnie. Roofie. I'm tempted to open the rest myself. Yes. Stock saw that there was 4 boxes left, and he was like, damn, we've only pulled 1 liter, huh? He's like, oh, we only pulled 1 liter? Might as well. Might as well rip the rest for myself. Great thinking, bro. Great thinking. $2 gold liter per case? I don't know. I don't know EVO2 put rates, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, Tim. Oh no, Rob, he's still, the Nikkei is with me. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta ship it to Tim because Tim couldn't bring it with him. Let's see what is in this. Just ripping on stream. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sengoku. Sengoku. Huh? 3314. Yo, we'll take it. I don't think these are the abs Taylor wants though. Coming in at 3314. Tim, you want to rip all your Nikkei, bro? I'm just kidding. Don't. Let's not. Although it would save me on shipping, but let's not. Sengoku. You pulled me that one? Oh no. You got duped? Alright, at least got you Nami. Look, Stock, you can suck it. Alright. Pressure on, CBR. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Look, Stock, think of it this way, bro. If I pull him nothing, he buys from you, okay? Call me when Tony Manga rolls out. Oh, Mike. Prepare to disappear. Nami! See, that was well deserved, man. Turning over a new leaf my ass. Come on. Come on. So that was a clever name, though. See, this guy's just... he really... Again, I know what he is, and he knows what he is. That's why I said I don't disagree with the reaction. That was your favorite person, Stock. Your favorite person in all of streaming history. He's gonna come in with like 7 other alts. Watch. He's gonna be relentless, and Hector's just gotta watch every single one of them. If I know him right now, he's probably rewriting a new one. For sure, he's rewriting a new one. He's thinking of a name right now. Watch. Broly went mad? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Come on! Leader! Manga or leader, please. All part, all part. Luffy? Can it just be the Luffy, please? Give me the Luffy. Let it be the most expensive alt art. Give me the Luffy. Give me the Luffy and we happy. That's all I want. What up, Koki? Just give me the Luffy and we're happy. Luffy! Oh! Pow! Woo! Oh yeah! That's all I wanted. That's it. Hey, yo, just for fun, can we do that again? Coming in at $117 because everyone wants to know the price all the time. Chopper. What up, Koki? How's it going, sir? One Piece. Can we get a third hit? No? Can we? Can we? Eneru. Last pack, Hector. Can we? Okay. We can't. We can't. We tried. We tried. Look. Box is dead now. Not sure. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's the same thing like other One Piece. It's either 2 or 3 hitbox. I don't know with EBO2 though if there's a difference with like secrets or something. Double check. Chilling now. I know some of the SRs are super playable though. Let's see. I don't know, the Sanji Pudding is a really good one. I don't think we pulled that one. The Eneru is a really good one. This one's $9 or something. Yeah, Eneru is $8.84. VV's coming in at $8. Sengoku's $7.56. Yeah, this set is just riddled with playables. Except for these three. These three. Wait, let me see. Bonnie is worth $5.18. Wow. R long is $3.68 and Law is $2.97. Wow. Yeah, I would say you probably will break even with the SRs. Crazy. Yeah, I would probably say you broke literally even. Yo, we got the Luffy though. Woo-wee! See, I told you that was a good box, Hector. Ye of little faith, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Like they put the glow on his hands. Yeah, no, I would 100% say that worst case scenario, you broke even. Absolute worst case scenario is you break even with that box. Nice. I'm gonna try to pick up more. Hopefully I can snag some up for 150 at Frank's. That's the goal. If I can just get them for 150 at Frank's, then we'll be good. Stock, can you go check my bag? Wow. Alright. Well, the crazy part is this is what we have left in terms of packs. I got cleaned out. This is what we have left in packs. I spent a lot of money on slabs and singles though. For the chat. There's almost $2,000 in slabs and singles that went out this week. Like I think the Blaziken Glaceon alone cost me almost like almost 700. The Umbreon I think I spent like 105 for. Slab Givey. Is it for everyone? Actually, yeah, let's turn that on. Let's do the slab giveaway. I forgot about that. Well, since only you two donated, you guys want to do it for members giveaway? Because I didn't specify. That's my fault. You want to do it for members? Well, no, I put it everybody. Never mind. Just put everybody. I'm sorry. Just put everybody. I only remember Sengoku. I'm good to let Raptor have it. Not gonna go in anymore. Hell yeah, bro. Then yeah. Well, yeah, this is all the packs we have left. If anybody wants it, let me know. Then I gotta go spend another $3 grand, $4 grand at Frank's. Dude, I ordered like $2,000 worth of Surging Sparks, and which is like 9 booster boxes. Seriously, 9 booster boxes. Then I have again. If anybody wants a sealed box of Surging Sparks, I should have a lot coming in. I'm gonna probably keep a case sealed and then sell off the rest. If anybody wants a sealed box, again, I don't want to break it down. I'm only offering sealed boxes. Is Surging going for $250? It was since I spent my own money, it was $270. It was $250 if you pre-ordered it, but it's $270 if you want to rip it or pick it up or ship it. But then yeah, it was $250 if you spent your own money, but you didn't spend your own money. I mean, it's still cheaper than $288 though. That's normal. That's the normal rip and ship markup. Rob, to be fair, I wasn't trying on that one. CBR can back me up. What happened? Oh, now you let someone have it. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. So, Koki, yeah, the market is still $250, yeah. The market for Surging Sparks is still $250. There was a reprint, and now it's all gone. So, I don't know if they're going to have another one for Surging Sparks. There was a reprint like 2 weeks ago, and then at distro level, at least for me, it's all gone. So again, with the announcement of Scarlet Violet era being over, expect things to go up. That's all I can say. It's not financial or collecting advice. I just say, again, with the announcement of Scarlet Violet era coming to an end, expect things to go up before they go down. That's a pretty cool desk mat. Well, back me up, bro. I mean, it's hard to back you up because you did buy one pack at a time, but you bought multiple one packs at a time. Black and white short printed, apparently. Yeah, so like I said, expect. Again, this is all alleged. Nothing is certain. But but from what I can gather and from what I can understand from other rip and shippers, other friends who have distros and allocations, again, Scarlet Violet era is coming to an end. Things are going to get more expensive before they get cheaper. Do with that information what you will. Gather it what you can while it's still, sub $300. But yeah. So yeah, that's why when I was offering Surging Sparks for $250, I was expecting more people to hit me up on it. I had one person pick up a half a case. I won't say who, but they picked up a half a case, and I was like, okay, smart. And then no one else tried to pick up one, and I was like, all right, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, but I was like, okay, cool. Yo, I'm about to buy all these Pikachu toys. These are like $10 at the store. But yeah, I got sold out. Thank you guys. Again, I appreciate it a ton. I can't say that enough. Couldn't do this without you guys. Much love to everyone always supporting. That Gyarados took up my budget. It really did. It looked good though. Like, I got most of it off. Yeah, see, I got most of it out. It's barely there. I don't want to push it too hard, though. I don't want to flatten it. How many Paldean Fates I have left? Not a lot, by Zelle. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 Paldean Fates. I have 1 Paldea Evolve. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then 10 Paradox. Well, no, yeah, I saw that Gyarados. I bought that Gyarados for $550, and then oh no, I bought it for $450, and then Rob was like, "How much you want for it? Like $500?" And I was like, "Nah, bro, I was gonna charge you $10 over." Again, I when I do stuff like this, I'm really not trying to make money off of people. I literally charge them $10 over. But again, yeah, if you guys are sealed collectors, like I said, just grab what sealed products you can as of now, before it starts to go up, you know. And even if it goes down $20 in the next 6 months or a year, or even $50, it's just one of those things where it was hard to get. It's gonna go back up eventually because it's Pokemon. Every time something gets released and then everyone buys it, it goes back up. But yeah, if no one else wants to risk those rest of those packs, we have a winner in Raptor. But I will give it a little more time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we will be giving away this Irida. Exclamation mark dibs. Basically, this is courtesy of Tim and Hector. They kind of fill the donos all the way up. So shout out those two guys. Stock will do a countdown for me. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I would say this is up for a regrade, man. I don't know why the hell I got a 9. This mother effort was clean. Again, buy the card, not the grade. Is my philosophy. But yeah, no, like I said, man, it's just like Rob was the best indicator of how crazy the market could be. Me and Rob were literally at Frankenson's, and he decided to buy a Silver Tempest booster box. And I just had a feeling Astro was going to do better, short term at least. But Rob picked up a Silver Tempest booster box, and then the very next day it goes up like $100. And then Astro goes up like 150. They're hypercritical on that card. Well, they can suck it. All right, F those guys. If you work at PSA and you're watching, go fuck a goat. Sorry, Stocks children, if you're watching. My bad, Stocks kids at 2 in the morning if you're watching. Yeah, but I see nothing wrong with it. I don't get it. I saw a Vivid Voltage box. Booze? For $225. Yeah, Vivid Voltage is going to go up. Again, I'm going to get a case and I'm going to sell it for $250 because obviously I need to make a margin. If you guys want to rip it or ship it, let me know. But I want to chase that. I really want to chase that Pika. Battle styles for 200. I almost snagged them. Like I said, it's just Pokemon. God damn it, Mike. It's Pokemon's always gonna go up. The older a set gets, it's just gonna get more valuable. Sword and Shield base was the biggest example. Again, exclamation mark dibs. Closing entries in like 10 seconds. But like, watch. Let me see. Alright, let me see. Sword, Shield. Like, Sword and Shield base is the best example of a terrible set being worth too much money. Look at this, bro. This is a terrible set. The market is 410. The last sold was 498. This is a dog water set. There's nothing good in Sword and Shield base, bro. But it's 4 or 5 years old, and then it's now worth 400, 500 bucks for some stupid reason. Bro, look at Ultra Prism. I was so close to selling my Ultra Prism because someone asked me to sell it, and I was like, yeah, I might. And then I saw the lowest listed on TCG Player at $16.99. I was like, oh snap! The lowest available Ultra Prism on TCG Player is 1,600 bucks. And I was like, you know what? Let's not sell it. Who the hell's Canoodles? Wait, is Canoodles the one from Broly stream? Where someone was like, Canoodles has a noodle? I think that was it. Ultra Prism doesn't even have any tag teams, but it has that Lily, bro. That's all that matters. Kelly said yes. Oh, why am I saying canoodles? Like, why the hell? Why am I pronouncing the K? Whatever. It's just noodles. I can just say noodles. How the fuck am I pronouncing? Sorry. Tripping. Can you check Fusion? Yeah, I got you. Yo, how's it going, man? Yeah, Fusion, lowest listed. At market 722, lowest listed is... That's 36 packs. Lowest listed booster box is 829. That's the lowest listed booster box, 829. On TCG Player. The K is silent. All good. Yeah, no, bro. Like again, like I'm, like vernacularly speaking, I know the K is silent. Like even speaking, like I don't know, in like I guess ghetto terms. Like I grew up in Long Beach. I should know the K is silent, but I said canoodles, and now it's bothering me that I said it. Bunch of 36 packs in there. Yeah, the lowest listed is 829. My local had Ultra Prism for $9.50 last month and thought it was ridiculous. Yeah, bro. You give that SP. No, he did not. He did not give me the Espeon yet. Anyway, yeah, you guys, if closing entries, if someone can close it in like 5 seconds, and then we'll just run the giveaway. And then again, if no one else wants these last packs, we will announce Raptor as the winner. Broly, why? Broly said, I don't know what he said, bro. He was like, I'm good, bro. Both ways works with me. Nah, noodles. It's just it's just bothering me, man. Like I'm pretty good with saying things grammatically correct. But I looked at it and I was like, why the hell did I not? I think it's because Broly called it canoodles and I was copying Broly. Messed me up. It's one of those things I'm not gonna let go in like a week, bro. Straight up. This is what it is. You know, it's like one of those things, you know, like sometimes you look back at an argument that you should have won 6 years ago. That's me saying things incorrectly. I'm going to think about it, at least for a week, bro. It's going to bother the hell out of me. It's going to piss me off for no reason. All right, you guys. Again, this giveaway is basically is courtesy of Hector and Tim. Said, put me in the battle. Kelly closed it on my face. Look, bro, that's what you get. Alright, I'll put you in. Just because, you know, I know you've been here. But that's what you get. I did a super chat too. I don't believe you. I mean, you probably did though. I appreciate it. More than likely, you did do it. But again, after this, yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I don't think there's anybody to raid on a Sunday, no. Yeah, Tam, no, for real, bro. It's just gonna bother me. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe Adam. I'm just saying that I don't remember. Look, sometimes, Hector, I need you to get my back on some things, alright? 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 I did an IOU on a booster box for you. Pulled you a $120 hit. The least you can do is back me up one time. You dick. This is why we don't hang out. You know that, right? What place wins? Oh, yeah, hold on. Pause. What place you guys want to win? Rob said 5 immediately. All right, let's do 5. Okay, I didn't see Adam get. It was too late, bro. You wrote it already. You wrote it. After all the times on Spree's channel that Adam timed you out, you're gonna do him a solid and get his back on this conversation. All right, man, that's cool. Let's see how it is. I was joking. Regardless, bro, it's already happened. I don't understand sarcasm on the internet. Remember, he timed you out multiple times. I just. All right, number 5 wins it. Good luck. You don't want to be first. Brian, what the hell, bro? When did you enter? You haven't said anything the whole night. You don't want to be first. Noodles, you don't want to be first, bro. Come on, man. Damn. Riku, fuck you. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I said it at the beginning of the race. I said it at the beginning of the race. At least I think I did. I saw Riku's name and I was like, I swear to God, Riku wins, bro. Oh my God, I saw it already, Hector. I saw her typing. Bad time to be first. I appreciate it. Yo, yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Noodles. Welcome in, though, man. Happy to have you here. Look, this is... She didn't win all these, but this is her slab box. She did win these 2. Okay, so Riku has won 2. She's won 2 so far. All right. And then these are PSA returns. Guardian a 10, Umbi twice in a 10, Bulba a 10. Always Riku, bro. Look up Flutter main Pokemon Center ETB Robo PSA 10. Oh yeah, stock. I seen that. I don't believe that. That is 100% fake, but it is yet to be proven wrong. So ain't no one paying that for a Flutter main, bro. 1,800 solds, yeah, bro. Like I said, it's ain't no one paying 1,800 for a Flutter main, bro. I can get a PSA 10 Moonbreon for 1,800, bro. Why would I get a Flutter main? Stock is, you know, Adam, you got a point. Every time I watch Stock's video, he's always the first person to bring up some ridiculous thing that sold. Every time, bro. You got a point, Adam. 100%, bro. You got a point. It's always Stock that always brings up something ridiculous that just sold. But it's low pop. Nah, bro. Someone trying. It's again. I say that. I say it again. It's always Stock that brings it up, bro. You literally might have a point. Every time something ridiculous happens, Stock is always at the front, going, "Yo, you guys seen this lately?" All right. Hey. Hey, what up, Abs? How's it going? Yeah, you might. You got a point, bro. You see how Stock says? You see how he's all quiet in the chat? He just put, but his low pop, LOL. It's 100% him, bro. That man he is responsible for manipulating the market. Stack glass all the way to the big. He does, bro. Fine, I won't sell you mine at 1600. I bet you do got one stocked. Stock, I know your real name, bro. I did some research. I found out your name. I can look up your PSA account to see if you graded one. I got connections, boy. Don't play with me. Why would I have that card? Because you love low pop things, bro. Don't try to deny nowadays, bro. I know who you are. All right. Congratulations, Raptor. And shout out Hector for bowing out and letting Raptor have it. Hector's like, I pulled a $120 card, bro. I'm good. You know, I'm okay. So why would I have that? Why wouldn't you have that card, bro? It's just a random card to bring out. Yo, Ebs, I used to work for the government a little bit, low key, so I can pretty much find anybody. It's not illegally done. It's just easier. But I got government connections, so it's like it's not hard for me to figure out a lot about you. I think they make pills for you to have a low PP. You know what? A low PP. I think they make pills. Yo, asking for a friend, Rob, where can I buy those pills? Asking for a friend though. Where does one find those pills? You need ends P. Yeah, it's not for me, bro. I swear to God. So I just want to know. You know, like bodybuilders will take creatine to get bigger and buffer. You know how like some women still wear push-up bras. You know, sometimes you need ends PP up to. I don't know where I'm going with this. So yeah, Rob, I'm the friend he's asking for. You guys are the worst. This is why Stock doesn't hang out anymore. You guys know that, right? This is why he doesn't hang out. This is why he stopped coming. You guys are the worst. You guys have all this like pent up animosity and like dirty jokes from his streams, and you come onto my stream the next day and you just lay it all out there. Not cool, man. We used to be friends. Yeah, Stock lurking. Yeah, Stock only lurks now. You guys noticed that, right? He legit just lurks. He doesn't. He says something. He comes in on like a joke or something. For the most part, though, he lurks. What are we selling? I heard government PP up. Oh yeah, I need some ends PP up, bro. Stock calls me at 3 a.m. and now my wife is asking questions. Oh, I don't doubt that. Nah, Stock be on some BS, bro. Since he'll message me 7 weeks from our last conversation with a question at like 8:30 in the morning, knowing damn well I'm not asleep, or knowing damn well I'm not awake. And then he'd be like, "Oh, you took too long to respond." This guy, bro. This guy. Magic Rocket Reverse is 15. Oh, I bet you got that too, huh, Stock? Or he can change topic, CBR. Look at him changing topic. I thought the men would want access to Lily's Pearl. Nah, look, Ebs, you can show me the card and I still couldn't find it. Honest to God. You guys are terrible. Alright, who do we... Where's Hector? Oh, this is how you freak out Stock. Look at this. Look at it, Stocked. Look at it! Okay, we gotta say it in Patrick's voice. Look at it! Look at it, Stocked. Look at it. Out of pocket. But no, seriously, look at this. Look how beautiful this card is, though. In all seriousness, Stocked, you would have fun looking for signatures. They look really good. You know, sometimes you recur things like this. But seriously, like, I'll cover it. Look how nice the signature looks, though. In all seriousness, that is a lovely sign card. And then you have the stupid OP05 Oda signature. It's like this big. And it's like, oh, okay, that's terrible, bro. Speaking of oh, I hope my Noctowl gets an 8. The surface is like a 10. The back of the card is an 8. But the surface is for sure a 10. Look at that. I'm about to get rid of my whole collection just for vintage. I think that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, what up, Gio? The one in the back looks like her left Tata Pop. Oh yeah, for sure. Brian, you stared at it, didn't you? Brian 100% stared at this. Look, alright, you guys, grow up, okay? Grow up. Go to Frank's. No, I did not. I'm going on Wednesday. You gonna be there? And then again, this is the other sub. We need at least 10 or 20 cards for this sub. We already got 2, 4, 6, 8. We only have 8 cards for this sub. It's Porygon though. Woo-wee! And then Rob, you're my champ. This is all Rob's. This is literally all Rob. This whole entire sub is Rob. And then Hector and me. Peer pressured. No, not Wednesday. Didn't go there today either. You went to a Ren Fair? Bro, I hate Ren Fairs. I hate Ren Fairs, bro. It's just all that cleavage is artificial, bro. And I'm good, man. Pass. You're grading Porygon? Yeah, but why wouldn't I grade Porygon? How many cards left to send to PSA? So we need 12 more for the bulk one, and then we need 2 more, I believe, for the $40 one. So I like the you would, you perv. Anyway, who's live? Who do we raid? I see Kyle, Eddie, Rafa, Harry, James, and then Bazooki. I hope it's gonna 8 for sure, Tim. It's 100% gonna 8. I really looked it over. But it was a gift, and usually when I get gifted singles that I like really like especially Porygon, I tend to grade them. But yeah, like so Gunbreon, we'll talk about these two. I know for a fact, like Glaceon, I'll settle at 275 for. The Blaziken, it's worth 375, and I'll probably settle at like 350. Like I said, I may or may not get a 10. It is still near mint. Both of them are still labeled as near mint, but that's the lowest I'd go. Because again, my buddy is gonna trade me some slabs at 100%, but I'd rather have the cash. But, but yeah. Let me see. Oh, the Umbreon Dark Rise. Another one. I don't know if we're gonna raid anybody. Let me refresh to see if anybody's still on. That Blaziken is badass though. Yeah, the problem, Geo, is as I buy them to make money, and if that card hits a 10, if it hits a 10, I'm not gonna sell it, and I know I'm not gonna sell it. So I'd rather sell it raw than to play that game. Well, I guess we'll wait Rafa, because Rafa's opening up the prismatic SPCs, and I'm pretty sure you guys want to see that. Again, I like the card, but again, if it tends, like, this isn't a flex, because these slabs everyone has. These are slabs everybody has. All right, but like one of the biggest examples of things that 10 that I wanted to get rid of were like, let me see. So like these I didn't grade, but it's like primarily I don't care about these cards. Like these slabs in particular, I have no love lost if I don't have them. But the problem is that they're 10s, so now I decided to keep them. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I'm going to keep the Zard because it dipped, and I'm waiting for it to go back up. And then all of these are evolutions, and so I have a feeling they're all going to go back up too. But, like, I don't care for any of these cards. Like, I hate evolutions 99 times out of 100. But I know they're going to go up, and they got a 10. Don't care, give it to me for free then? That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. I think there's only like 4 cards I really like from my collection. Besides the mangas, I think these are the only cards I wouldn't ever consider selling. And yes, Ceruledge. I just got this baby in. Got the Zard from Happiness. Yeah, you really did, bro. I remember you were talking about that. But these are the only slabs that I probably won't sell. Ever. Unless something crazy happens. But those are the only slabs, again, yeah, that are just probably never going to be in the for sale pile. Everything else, again, I don't care for. Slabs for me are just, they're a means to get sealed product. Oh, you guys see this Pika? 28.75? Oh, jeez. Talk about a highball. I think this Pika shot up to like $300 or something. This thing used to be like $150 in a 10 not too long ago. Ebs, ew, Ebs, it's okay. It's the only Pika card I got. The only Pika card I got. Oh, so we're I don't know, but again, yeah, my slab collection isn't great just because I do get rid of a lot of them to just buy sealed product. Basically where I'm at in life right now, just looking for more sealed product. And Riku. Gunbrion, yeah, if you're still here, we'll talk about it. We're gonna go raid Rafa. We're gonna go send him a little mini raid. Stock, you ain't gonna beat my underbidding 2870. Look, if I meet any of you guys in person, I'm punching you both in the neck with as much aggression as I can. Without hurting you, I will punch you both square in the neck. With as much love as I can. Alright. Anywho, alright, look, Raptor, congratulations on the slab. We're gonna go raid Rafa because he's opening up some stuff. I will $10 to watch. No, Tim, it's free. I'll broadcast it, bro. I'll go live. I better watch out when I go to Frank's again. Look, Gio, I don't get into fights very often. All right. 2857. Like, okay, we're not doing this right now. Screw you guys. All right. Goodbye. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for being here. Let's go give Rafa a raid. Give him a like. Give him a sub if you feel like it. But just show support by hitting that like button, please. It does go a long way. And then if you guys can, please go check out Ebbs and Stock. Obviously, I'm like 99% sure you guys follow both of them already, so it is what it is. Riku, suck it for winning all the time. I hate you. But yeah, everyone, have a good night, and I'll see you all Thursday. I will be at Frank's. If anybody needs a single they're looking for, a sealed product, just let me know by Tuesday night. All right, here's Mark Wahlberg.
I am a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
Poor Riku? No. No, not poor Riku. Riku, like, she wasn't a girl, I'd punch her too. Can I ban her? You sure can, Hector. Love, peace, and